She popped up. Last time it didn't even pop up. I was like, I don't know if we're streaming or not.
Yeah, it was 30 seconds of extra awkwardness.
Right. I watched that the other day and I was like, oh, frick. Okay, everybody, welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, we're back
to session 10 of ClockWork.
Woo woo!
And can anyone guess the difference here today?
Everybody's here!
The gang is all here.
He's Bob.
That
happened a couple weeks ago.
Okay, get our speaker set up.
Yeah, that happened a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it was bald last session.
I got a haircut. Not that you can tell.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's not past my shoulders as much.
Yeah, he got a haircut.
Much.
One hair. He just
It
looks like he
was
got
down
one
to
hair.
here.
No, my haircut was
Like-
way more drastic.
drastic. Drastic is right.
This is the one
Yes,
I won't
drastic.
Or dramatic.
Keep it.
Well, that would be more like, wow, you just totally ruined that one.
Okay, there we go.
Where did we leave off? Oh, yeah.
We left off on the 30th.
With a disc,
We left
a
off-
shimmering disc appearing in
My room.
his room that we don't know about, but we all know it's there.
We all know it's there.
Well, actually, I wasn't
It
there
exists,
for that. I
just-
don't know what's there.
Okay,
None where we can find.
so,
Well,
None of us were there for that
we
either.
all physically know it's there, but not in game. I don't even know it's there.
Meta-wise, yes.
for those of you
Game-wise,
who haven't seen our last session yet, let me catch you all up to speed. Normally Alan does this for us, what a treat. Last session, the entire party met and were able to work with Trim, their companion and information dealer for their current boss, Marshall. Has been working towards getting them all forged documents to get them into this grand ball happening tonight.
Supposed to happen last
You were
session.
supposed to, like, listen to the last session and go backwards so that you were completely caught up.
Yeah.
Oh well. After meeting Trim and getting to know one another, they decided to do a quick reconnaissance check of their
Why was that in
place of
quotations?
work.
And by they,
And by reconnaissance check, I mean they raided the place.
not all of us.
They
Revek
murdered
and
two
Pipe-
people.
Revek and Pipe were smart enough to leave at first. Trim didn't want to leave well enough alone, and with Trick, assaulted the place, killing 2 guards in the process,
That's the kind of behavior
And
I expect.
Assaulting the high leader person.
and assaulting some elven woman in one of the labs, and nearly getting caught.
She needs to have like a permanent scar where the arrow just.
So, after a brief form of combat, Trick managed to make his way safely back to the Breeze home and Trim to another safe house with her group.
I popped out of existence and then back into existence there, guys.
Yes.
After which, everyone had a brief talk and went back to sleep. So, with that out of the way, morning rises on this lovely day, the 30th of Zuth.
I'm up
Darn.
early. I'm up very early making plum scones.
People are making plum scones.
I thought they were raspberry scones.
No,
Well,
I'm pretty sure there's plum.
I asked if there was raspberry jam,
But
but
Oh,
I was
right.
told all they had was plum.
Old plum reserves, and plums aren't bad.
They
No,
are.
just
Wow.
not my favorite.
I don't know. I've made like plum juice,
So,
and that was.
We'll start with Trim. Your benefactor who gave you a night to sleep comes down the stairs. Whoa, that's heavenly, Trim.
Well, don't thank me. Briella actually came up with this recipe.
Still, you're the one cooking. Are they ready yet? He's reaching his hand for one of them.
You want to burn your fingertips off? Sure.
I think I'll wait a little.
I'm gonna move some over to a plate and then push it towards him. They're best with cream milk.
I think we have some. So, what's the plan now?
I'm going to head back. I think they might have some more information on what happened than I do, and I think we're going somewhere tonight.
I heard Daryl was planning a hit somewhere. Know anything about that?
I only know as much as the paperwork, and the paperwork is old. To be
Well,
honest, I don't think they really have a plan, which is ridiculous because normally there is a plan, and I feel like there isn't.
of course we have a plan. Maybe the plan is to have no plan. Sometimes the impromptu approach is a good one. Not often, but sometimes.
Wow, I have all these things over here.
Impromptu
I'm a
will be a
5.
first for me.
What time did you say you'd meet
That's
them?
all this rolls is a 5. Or
Not
nothing.
zeros.
Oh
No, it's multiple choice.
no!
Alan.
And I'm gonna like just start running out with the
my chance.
with the pan.
Take care! Ah, it's gone. With that, we'll, as my sister likes to put it, smash cut. We're back with you guys. Morning's coming. You're in the breeze home. Waking from your beds, feeling well rested, if a little shaken.
Am I in Breeze Home?
Yes, you're in breeze home.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, you like. Never
You've been
leave
modifying your spider.
Just kind
You've
of.
been murdering your spider for like the last 4 sessions.
From what knowledge you've learned while working in Safiel's lab, you did find some in-depth books on mechanics. For lack of a better term, just to briefly explain, essentially you've augmented your spider so it can move a bit faster. Its speed increases by 10 and its AC goes up by 1.
Sweet. Oh, I wish I brought up the
Right, so what's everybody doing?
Oh, okay, because I've got it on my finger. Thank you.
That's right, I need to get my pencil.
First thing I do is I make a potion of swiftness. I was hoping for an alter self, but
Or about
running faster will work too.
It's always worked for me.
Right.
Woo!
This is why we
Her
can't have
pen!
nice things.
That's me coming through the door.
You're coming through the door. She's like totally.
Hey, can I have one of those?
Knocking on the door with like the corner of the pan.
Right, so what's everybody else doing?
Apparently answering the door. Because I'm probably the only one awake.
You open the door, Della is there. I'm sorry, sir, but she insisted, and she said she knew you all. Trim, you're with her.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I
can
do.
come in.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh.
I'm gonna come with a pan of plum scones.
Will you all be dining out or in your rooms today?
Probably just in our rooms.
Right, anything special you want me to bring up, or just the regular order?
Just a regular.
Be with you in about an hour. She leaves, the door closes.
Is she not in on the whole thing?
She's. Let's just say she does things for us and doesn't ask questions.
I come to congregate where everybody else is.
So she's like a secretary?
She's a maid.
She's a maid that's very well paid here.
Are there still plums on your tray?
She's just helping.
Plum scones? Yeah, I'm still holding it out.
Point reaches out and takes one.
Oh no. This is the worst.
Can you eat?
I think it's more about the experience.
Good
Watches
point.
the crumbs
Just
fall.
crushes.
It's a
Fair
fair
enough.
thing to do.
I'll take one. And I don't have to reach up to do it.
Because she's short, like we.
I forgot about that.
You are short.
I am short,
Barely up to your barely up to
I'm
your
taller
knees.
than the gnome,
so
but
I
I'm still
just
short.
reach very far down, ominously grab one and pull it up.
How tall are you?
6. Oh, her 3.
3 foot?
I think so. I didn't write
I'm
down my
6.
height.
I'm 2.5 feet, so.
So it doesn't matter.
Average
So-
halfling height.
All of you are now in the main room.
Yes.
Hope
I
you
will
haven't
walk out.
eaten yet. I made a whole ton of these, or eat, take, or don't. I don't care. Oh, well, okay.
You met
Point
to
will
the
take
sight of
another
Point
and start to crush
bending
it slowly
down,
once
grabbing
more.
a cookie and crushing it. In
It's a scone.
scone. Just crushing the scone in your hand.
Is there like a surface I can put this on?
There's a table.
There's a
Yes.
there's a table.
Okay, I'm not even
Like a
gonna
coffee
bother
table.
clearing it off. I'm just gonna slide the pan.
I will cast Mage Hand and
She just like
grab it and
I'm
feed
not,
myself
I'm not
with
even
it.
gonna bother sliding it off. Just the.
You just put it
The pan
down
knocks
and
over,
you
the
do
pan
knock
knocks
over a small cage-like device as it hits the ground.
What have you done?
Doesn't seem broken.
Was that important?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably not. We haven't seen it before.
Irreparably.
I'm going to start using
Wait for it
prestidigitation to clean up the crumbs all over the floor.
Worked slave.
You wave your fingers with a silver gleam of magic as all the crumbs just kind of shrink and vanish.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be like feeding mice or something.
As you
Fireworks
crush,
are
crush
fun.
the scone, it does give you a satisfying crunch at first, but then it kind of just squishes in your hand.
Yeah, that's the problem. Gross.
Plop.
Can you physically feel that though?
She wishes she could. That's why.
Oh,
She's imagining what it must
Would
feel like.
got you. So you don't even have the satisfaction of.
Yeah, here we have Point contemplating the 5 senses.
I wonder what this would really feel like.
Of which she has sight and hearing.
She's yet to unlock the rest of them.
Level up!
That software hasn't been installed yet.
She was a prototype.
So, did y'all come up with a plan?
Yes,
Great, what am I doing?
I hate to say it, but I think we need to pass this off on somebody else's head.
What?
Meaning, somebody else needs to take the blame.
Oh.
Saying you two were hired by somebody that has something against elemental binding. Say, Mithril Ash Cloak.
Oh, I don't do meeting and talking. I do shadow skulking and
She doesn't do
to
meeting
lie.
and talking. She
Snatching.
does sneaking and snatching.
No. Yes, exactly. That is what you will do. I don't need, but for it to work, I would need you and Trick to go and hit a couple other elemental binders.
Oh, so we get to steal more things.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds fun.
What are we looking for?
Elemental binding stuff.
And why is it important?
It's a distraction.
It's
Decoy.
it's more to lay blame on someone. Make it
So
look
the
like
one
it
thing
was
you
not
do-
just random.
Because
I
if
can
it
do
looks
that.
like we were just hitting one place, it's a very
Suspicious.
focused
Right, it's
area.
going to be.
It's a larger
So you're
scale
just-
bait and
Right,
switch
you're
without the
expanding,
switch.
so it's not the only. I gotcha. I
Let's-
gotcha. I can do
let's-
that. When are we
Is
doing
there
that
a-
now? I can do that now.
As soon as possible. We've got a dance tonight, apparently.
Door breaks open. Marshall comes in. He does not look to be in the greatest of moods.
I'm leaving.
He closes the door roughly behind him,
I am actually like gonna
throws off his
back
cloak,
up.
and tosses it
I'm
on
gonna
the top,
back up.
grumbling to himself in
Wait,
some
he came in
language.
through the building, not through his room?
through the building.
Oh.
So
Kool-Aid
there are
Man.
no exits unless you want to go out a window. We can go out the window.
Well, I'm
I
just
didn't
gonna,
prepare further falls.
just gonna like get myself.
All of you, sit down.
I already am.
I'm not short enough already.
I'll sit down.
Did you eat this morning? There's some scones right there.
He sits
You
down.
don't
He
look
grabs
like you
one
ate.
and starts chewing into it.
This is
grumbling.
good!
His eyes do light up a little as he tastes it, as he chews it, but sits it down. All right, listen, you screw-ups.
I was sleeping on that.
I
if you were
resent that.
wondering.
Who was part of the hit last night?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish I was.
She would have sound bad with us.
What hit?
I'm afraid.
We were just doing reconnaissance and we came home.
Yeah. And that's why
Honest and
security
true.
at the dance is pulled up, and all of our fake invitations are now void.
Nice.
Well, looks like you got some work to do.
I think I can get it.
We can still do a distraction.
That's right. So now it's my job to
No,
try
I
to
got
clean
an
up your
idea,
sorry
guys.
lot's mess. He's,
Yeah, what did you sorry lots do?
he's
I
looking
had to
mainly
heal
at
you.
you, but his eyes flick towards Trim.
I've got an idea for getting into the dance. Why don't you just ask her, since the security has been up, we can act as her bodyguards and we still all get in.
I don't
Assuming
think
she's
you
going.
should act as a bodyguard.
Well, I think the good news is now we know where the thing is, and we know it's probably not finished.
Good.
Do we wait
Lovely.
until? Do we wait until it's finished to steal it?
Honestly, I think it's.
Why don't you go bake a celebratory cake?
That would be nice, actually.
I just lean over you. I don't like this guy.
Anyways, there's going to be a change of plans. The guy was forging invitations. He doesn't have time to make enough for all of you, but he has time to make enough for one. so I can still get one of you into the dance.
I would vote Mr. Pie.
I feel like he could get in there anyway.
Actually,
I
yeah,
will
I think-
try
I think he
and
has my
pass
back, and I
myself
take your
as
back.
office of guard.
A +1.
And if
I
it
mean,
doesn't
he's not
work,
going to
oh
be your
well.
only agent in there, right?
No. From the...
I'm asking angry bake a cake.
Marshall, I'll be in there as well, and we'll have a couple of your people in there too.
So, see, it's not a total complete loss. You know, I
No,
think in my
we're going to make the best of this, and you three
Wait.
are going to...
3. Which ones are you pointing at?
These 3.
You two are going to try to clean up your mess, with her acting as chaperone.
She's a chaperone? She doesn't even understand basic human behavior. She'll just think that we're doing the right
Well,
thing.
it's a good
and
thing
go
you're
along.
unknown then.
I wanted to do this.
Luckily for us, it seems an ambassador from Allium
I
is going to
approve
be
this
at that ball
message.
tonight. They're drawing security from all over the place to beef up it there.
Great, we'll just hire on as
Including-
guards.
Are we still hitting a couple other areas to draw the attention away?
Say what?
He doesn't know anything about
That was
it.
my
That was
idea.
his
Shut
idea.
Whatever
I-
you do during the daytime is your business.
Good.
I didn't know if it was
If
part
you're
of the
going to
plan
hit
or
a couple
not.
places, be smart. Don't get caught, or I will have your hides and your cats.
You can have my cats out.
Stupid cats.
Darn cats. They're taller than me.
Oh, you have
So-
a hummingbird.
Tonight, me and Pipe, possibly you, are going to go to a ball. The rest of you are going to do a proper search of the place.
Which place?
Someone's
place.
hall.
The place? The ballroom or the...
I don't know, Heaven's
The
Outhouse.
building.
Alright.
The lab you hit.
We have to search that place. Do you have any idea?
And we did a pretty solid, actually, look around at the 3rd level last night, so...
We did.
You
And
visited 2 rooms and barely got a glance at a 3rd.
there
How
was
did you
only
know
3
about
rooms up there.
That you know of.
You mean?
The only important area of the 3rd floor.
We better hope that
And you
lady's at
didn't
the
even
ball.
get in there.
Nope.
You two are going to have a chance to fix up your mess.
So who's
Point.
going to be stealing the paperwork at Sovereign's Hall if they're over there doing their shenanigans?
I will.
Ooh.
Okay, you do that.
Yes.
I only had hand up.
She's just bored. I wonder what they'll
He
do. if
angrily
I do
takes
this.
another bite of a scone. Now, unless any of you can think up of a better idea, because I'm all ears. None? Good.
Let's just all go home.
I will have you know that it was only reconnaissance that was my idea. I walked away with the rest of my ideas.
Yes, but you.
I'm going to go in a meeting with our friend
You have friends.
to figure out smooth out the finer details of tonight's hit.
Brilliant.
Yes, you go do that.
Hey,
You
did,
all?
did you get that alteration thing that I asked you for? Because
I
I,
don't think-
might need it.
He leaves and closes the door behind him.
Doesn't
That
listen
was
to
the
me.
weirdly most polite, angry guy I've ever
The door bursts open because he grabs his coat, grumbling to himself, and closes the door again.
Well, okay, was it 2 bites going mad? Seen worse.
I don't know about you guys, but I need to buy a suit.
Good luck.
Apparently.
Oh, that's why I have 100 extra gold coins.
Exactly.
That's why I have
I was
100
like,
gold coins. I won't need
I've
them.
got
but
100
I've got
gold
'em.
pieces.
Go get a suit.
I don't know, that's pretty sharp.
It is very nice, but it only costs 10 gold pieces, so I don't know why he handed me 100 gold pieces.
I think it's because he wants you to wear different colors so you don't stand out. Maybe more black.
He like pulls his hat off and reverses it. It's a different color. Why do I need to?
It's yellow on the
Yeah, I
inside.
was gonna say instead of
It's like
black,
hot
it's
pink on the
weird.
inside. It's like wow, that's quite the change there.
I was thinking of like a bright yellow or pink.
Okay, so
You guys do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna head back to the lab.
Okay. You go talk to Safio. You watch them,
She's our babysitter, apparently.
but don't keep them out of trouble. They need to get into trouble. You just help them stay out of the trouble that they get into.
Understood none of that? Let's
You
go.
keep us from the consequences of the trouble we're going to
Yes.
get into.
Oh, and first of all,
We'll cause the trouble, you deal with the consequences.
this job isn't worth lives, so don't kill anybody.
Uh-huh.
That was an awkward silence. What did you guys do last night?
I'm feeling you're slightly glaring towards Trick at that
We
time.
poked around.
We tried to do
We've
things
got stuff.
nicely.
We withdrew.
The oddest part about it all was he didn't kill anybody.
I know!
Um,
Speaking of which, what did you find? I know he had to use my pearl.
well, he got my thing.
Well, didn't he give you the thing?
I gave him that thing.
I'm gonna hold
He
it up.
identified
It's
it.
It just contains a fire method.
2 fire methods.
Was it 2?
Yes.
Yep,
do
two
find-
fire
fire
methods and some incomplete, for lack of better term. code.
Gesundheit.
Ooh, I want to try and expand on that code. Just,
You do not have the spell for that.
I don't need the spell for it. The fire method's already in there.
You need the spell to write the
The
code.
spell is to write the code.
Yeah, but I could figure out what I wanted to do and be like, hey, here.
You can
someone
try
that
to
knows
figure
how
out
to do
what is
this.
going on with it with a Arcana check if you want to.
Arcana.
This is going wonderfully, I think.
Arcana.
Oh, I'll pass you back your pearl.
Keep it for now. I don't have that
15.
prepared.
Okay, I'll stick it extra.
But when I do have it prepared, I would like that back.
Oh, can I get a map of the other a couple places we're gonna be hitting?
We're just gonna make them up.
You're gonna have to find the places. They said pick a target and steal.
Didn't they
So-
say elemental binding?
Yes.
Yes.
So-
Where in which area? I'm gonna
What
put
we
the
can
map
do
of Esmir.
Is we
Does
can go.
elemental binding? Which district? Is it just the one district, or are there more there?
So,
None of us.
to give you a brief overview, Sovereign District is kind of like a mixture between all of them. It's the center spot in the middle. Ember District is more of like, say, the tourist spot. High-end shops, taverns, that like. Wind District, which is slowly getting larger and larger every passing year, is
Where do the
homes.
eggheads work?
Eggheads typically work in labs from repurposed warehouses in Stone District. Or outside the city. You don't have time to hit outside the
Yes,
city.
point. Hi. We didn't officially meet actually last time.
You're very small.
Well, you're very tall.
I love how you're looking at each other from eye
Yeah.
level.
For those of you watching, it's like this.
Might I suggest we rob ships?
Why would we want to rob a ship?
Because most flying ships, I assume,
have
elemental binding.
That's not quite what I mean.
That would be true, but then
A
we would
lot
have
of
to get into the
places
ship
have
part.
Binding, yes.
genuinely-
Consistent theme, no.
We're talking about robbing people that do elemental binding.
Or research elemental binding.
Or research elemental binding. Both would work.
We could go talk to my research friend and be like, hey,
You
you
could
know
take
people that
from
do
him.
elemental bindings?
No, don't take from him.
Take
We
from
want
who?
friends, Mr. Piper.
Who are we taking from?
Well,
Nobody.
doesn't sound like we're making a lot.
For a split
I don't
second,
need
he thought to hit down.
You can't hit Dill. I pull out my knife. What'd you say? Oh, nothing.
So, what's
You
the
could
plan
tell
for
your
you
friend
guys?
that he got hit.
He could pretend for us.
Yeah. You could take some of this stuff and say, hey, I'm putting this in the basement. You can pull it out in a couple days.
Does the
Yeah.
here where you guys work?
Fake
do you
a hit?
guys have
Yeah.
other connections of? Do you know where other labs like this are where that work?
I
with
know a
elemental
guy that
stuff?
would probably know that stuff.
All the information you guys have been are being fed to you through Marshall. He controls everything. At least all the information you get.
Do you think Dell would know anything about other
You can
people?
ask him.
We follow him.
It would be suspicious though if we asked and then hit those places that we asked about.
Yes, but he's my friend.
He's my friend.
How well
Can you
do you
trust
think
him
your
not to
friend
say
gives
anything?
secrets?
I mean, I've done a lot of dumb things in the past, or he hasn't said it.
Like straight up robbery.
What information can you get from your group? Do you think they could start some rumors around the common folk that Nithrali has been hitting elemental binding to try and dethrone or assassinate Deep Breast?
So, pausing right there. Your group can start rumors. It will take at least a week for anything to come of those rumors, and
So,
trying to spread it
useless.
under Nithrali's name is not going to work.
It's gonna take too much time, and Nithrali is not. No. Yes, but no.
I'm not made for infiltration.
No, you're not.
What are you made for? Standing against hordes of goblins?
He makes
He's
a
making
wonderful.
heal
He's
No, I'm
made for
not.
he's made for healing. Thank you for last night, by the way.
You're welcome. I've got more where that came from if you have any problems.
He makes a wonderful heat source.
Not that you would know.
What, making you
I see
incredibly
bone
upset
things.
while you sit by the fire and cooking over your head?
Right.
She's like, he would make. He makes
At
a
this
wonderful
point,
heat source.
Actually,
I
yeah.
assume.
If we're like staking out, and I happen to have like an egg with me, I could just
Crack it on his head.
fry it.
Dylan
Just-
walks in at this point with a large couple trays. Basic breakfast meal. Eggs and bacon.
I didn't tell you breakfast was already coming. Now I feel like a jerk.
Yeah, but this is free. That was great. So.
Anything else for you all?
Nope, that'll be all, Della.
I'll be back up with your drinks in a moment.
Yeah, thank you.
I will go find a suit. I have.
You better find a elemental spot to hit.
I need to hit the restroom and wash my hands of you three. So
Okay.
have a good day. I walk off and wash my hands.
That's fair.
I will eat before I leave.
It's good breakfast.
I had scones.
But it's eggs and bacon.
I walk
gonna-
by,
I'm gonna-
mage hand, grab some bacon, and walk off.
Grab a plate and just start piling my own eggs and bacon with a scone.
Okay, so you two are hitting the town. With Point as your supervisor.
You want us to push one more for the
You're searching for a suit.
Yeah, I take the last scone.
And you're going towards
Wait,
the
give me half of
Yep.
that.
Now, don't you know?
She
you never
break-
split the party.
We just split the party
Thank you.
3 ways, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the greatest idea.
This is
ever.
either the greatest thing or the worst thing to happen.
You know, I can't tell if that's a
Well, if he
I think
gets
it was
scryed
super
on-
fun.
They'll just find out that it was the person that did it.
And a giant robot.
Clarification. I was wearing my helmet last night.
No, you weren't.
No,
You have a helmet?
I do have a helmet. It automatically comes with my suit.
Well, you gotta clarify on that one.
Okay. So I wasn't wearing my helmet, so I just have to wear my helmet first.
Alright, let's spread some
Your leather armor helmet
suspicions.
Right, you head out to town.
that
The
folds around
festival
your
is
face.
getting started. It's not as large of a crowd yet, early in the first day, but there's a lot more people than you'd expect.
Maybe I can
Kiosks
find
everywhere,
a suit with a
unveiling
built-in
items.
jetpack.
Small wonders of elemental binding, raw materials from anything from small metals to gemstones and crystals, and some claiming to have aura halcum shards.
I doubt that.
Expositions of incredibly difficult binding programming, sending gouts of fire and a burst of small explosion in color in the air.
That looks expensive.
People oohing and awing, clapping and awe. The children running around with little sparklers, laughing with each other.
So who made you?
That's the discussion you want to.
Roy
That's the
takes a
topic.
very long time to stare and then shrugs.
Okay,
Someone told you you're a great conversationalist.
Well,
I think I can
So,
just say anything at you.
you're leaving this merry
Just-
lot.
I'm
Where are you
leaving.
going?
Okay. Okay, let's go over to.
just unchanged, uncaring face.
First, I need to get some paint, makeup,
A disguise kit.
You have a disguise kit, so you'd have stuff
I have-
in there.
No, I have proficiency in disguise.
Oh, you don't have a disguise kit. Never mind.
I have thieves' tools, but if that can be turned into a
I
disguise
think you might
kit,
get one automatically from Urchin. Why don't you check?
Well, since it's a proficiency, technically a tool. You take an hour.
No, it's a kit. It's not a tool.
It's not.
I believe. Let me
Okay,
double
so
check.
you're going to be
but-
trying to find some cosmetics.
yeah. Well, maybe I could just.
If you're just searching for cosmetics, you know a couple places you can go.
Okay.
Honestly, just went up to your face, just grab some dirt.
So you guys are following him
I'm
along
black.
this-
It does.
point you
Just rubbing dirt into it is just to make it slightly lighter.
Okay, flour.
So as you're walking along, I'm assuming you're
Yeah,
just
but they're only
looking at
looking for
anything
another gnome
mechanical
that's white.
or working.
I'm looking for big fancy buildings. And then narrowing
Is
down
on
which
the
big
tools
fancy buildings.
list.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's a tool.
It's a tool. So then I'll. That's something I did last night.
We could create musical instruments with that.
Yeah, you could.
Take an hour, make a lute.
Can we?
So you're
Depends
following
on
him
if it's a
along as he
big
takes
one.
you to a small cosmetic shop.
I believe it has to be an artisan tool, Alan.
Well,
Is this your friend?
Is
who
that
makes
what
us
if I can
elementals?
turn that
I'll
toolkit
check,
into this,
but
or the thieves tools into
I'm talking
disguise
to-
kit, I just need to get cosmetics, right?
Let me see.
Is this your friend who knows how to get elemental binding? Because this, I would not have.
No, that's the next stop. I just look far too suspicious. I've been spotted 3 times in 3 different disguises, so we need a 4th one.
Ouch.
So we go in.
Oh, it is artisan's tools. Never mind.
told you.
So,
Welcome to the quartz wardrobe. How can we help you?
Yes, I need makeup.
I'm assuming for a friend of yours.
Yes.
What were you thinking of? You
Um.
have a lovely line of lipstick going along right now.
Well, I need something. I need a lot of blush and I need lipstick and I need.
I'm just gonna be leaning up
Um,
against point.
As you
You
start
have-
actually
looking
naming
around.
off cosmetic names, she seems to be a bit more impressed and is taking notes of what you want.
Big
Basically-
metal hand reaches down.
They're performers, so they need to be
That's
able
a
to
good
look
picture.
different
You
than
should
they
draw
do.
that.
So
Oh,
I
Who
need
wants
to.
to do that on cats and
So I'm
animals?
explaining kind of that along those lines.
Are you
They already have
Are you
a.
part of that troupe that's going to be performing at the fair tomorrow evening?
I didn't know that there was a troupe that was going to be performing tomorrow evening, but I might see if I could join them. When are they showing up?
I assume sometime tomorrow.
Sometime tomorrow.
You might be able to find them outside the gates.
Did they have a name?
Not I know of. Then again, I haven't left this shop in a while.
You need
Performing
to have
troupe, obviously.
one. The performance troupe is what they. Okay, but yeah, I'll need those. They already have their own little makeup kit. They just need the product. So, yeah.
Well, I think I can get some of these for you. What level of quality did you want?
What are the prices per level?
You're gonna want something like mid-range, probably.
Mid-range?
Do you want a price of a disguise kit?
I don't think it's back here.
If you're gonna use it a
Yeah.
lot, probably something higher quality. If it's just something really quick, then
I might need it a lot.
I'm wondering what
25 gold pieces.
I'm just wondering what your budget is. Anything from 20 to 50 gold.
20 to 50 gold.
Mhm. I mean, for everything you want here, it might be a little bit more, but I'm sure we can come to something. And you two, are you getting? Oh,
I should wait outside. I get up and leave.
Oh,
Second
if
people
you-
get all cooey.
if you're looking
Oh, that's-
for, oh, it's, oh,
Just bye.
experimental thing. Just taking it out for a walk.
That's what
you
we should have
made
done.
a
Is,
warforged?
I know. I'm supervising it.
Insulting.
Well,
That's the lesson.
No,
I
we're
was
forgot
just
I had
assuming
this
that if she was looking,
Shield that I could have been
if she was
using.
looking for a place to get an array of false skin, I know a store closer to.
I could have had
Wind
18
District.
armor glass.
Oh, really?
Stick my head back in.
Yes, it's not as exactly as successful, and wait times can vary, but some warforged have taken interest in a false skin of sorts. And someone was offering it near Wind District, I think close to the crux of Ember District, I'm not sure.
oh man.
I can get you an
That'd be creepy.
address.
So as she's talking
Yes.
to them, can I be looking around the shop? Just
Mhm.
if I see any of those materials, just
You see them ranging
You.
from moderately priced to outrageously priced.
outrageously priced.
You personally can't see really the difference. Mostly change of brand name and
Brand
coloration and price skyrockets. You don't understand it at all.
I don't understand. But I've got proficiency.
You don't understand why the
Disguise.
price is skyrocketing.
Oh.
You can find what you need.
Okay.
Are you stealing?
No. I'm thinking about it though. She's still talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please give me the address.
Oh, of course, just one moment. Yes, over here. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
Yes, here you go.
While she's
That
I
was
guess
kind.
I'm going to go ahead.
And I reach up and from somewhere on my body I pluck a silver piece and leave it for him.
Oh. Thank
And I
you.
leave. Money is an object to me.
More Warforged are coming in asking around for something like that. So, yes, anyways, how can I... should I pick out those objects for you, sir, or would you prefer to find them out yourself?
Poking me.
I'll look around for him a little bit. Could you kind of explain why I've been looking around? There's like Jurassic price differences. Why is this?
Oh yes, you see, this one uses. She starts going off on a long list of different different ingredients used to enhance the look or change the subtlety of the pigment, and so on and so forth.
Okay. So most of it's like.
Just kind of.
It could be BS. It could be true.
This comes from regular bat poop. This comes from giant bat poop. This comes from dire bat poop.
Where that poop?
Well, anyway, bat poop. Don't forget that one.
Okay. So while you guys are all talking here, we're
It
gonna
may
move
have side
over-
effects during the full moon.
Why? Anyways,
Alan started it.
we're going to move over to Mr. Pipe.
That's what it is.
You're out and about looking for a shop. Anywhere specific? Are you trying to find it yourself, or are you asking?
I'll ask around. Can you tell me where I can find a nice suit shop?
One moment. Where's my DKs? You can come up to a gentleman who's carrying a small box. Like, oh, sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Not a problem. I'll find somebody else. Yes. I'll just ask a few people as I go.
Eventually, you come across your second person along. They actually do have an address for you to go to maybe try a suit.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I can take you there if you'd like.
Sure, I'm new here. Might as well.
This way, we might want to take this back route. Sovereign Square is getting crowded.
I believe you.
Right, so what are you in town for?
I heard that the artificer fair here, whatever it's called, is very nice. I'm an artificer myself.
Oh yes, anything from the simple to the elaborate to the extravagant.
Yes, so, taking a look around.
Do you attend one of the schools here, or are you just visiting?
Just visiting. Just from up north. Not a lot of artificy up there, so I decided to come
Oh
down
yes. Not a lot seems to get up to the Samaris Empire. I assume that's where you're from.
here. It doesn't matter. Up north, I travel a lot.
Right, you both turn a corner. Oh, I was wondering, sir, if you knew where I could find some work?
Work? No idea.
Sorry, I'm trying to save up to get into an artificer school.
Well, good luck.
Well, here we are.
Well, thank you, lad.
No problem. Good luck, sir!
You too.
You enter the shop and a taller looking human gentleman, just slightly shorter than you. How
Before
tall
I
are you
walk
again?
into the shop, I will, cast disguise. No, I will cast. Well, I will use a spell slot to create a potion to do alter self. Make myself look more human.
Just outside the shop, you pull out a vial, you use a little magic as it fills with a liquid, and you pump it down. So what do you make yourself look like?
Mr. Pipe, but with tan skin and just
Long black hair.
a little bit like red long hair.
Remind me again how tall you are.
6'4".
Ooh. You walk into this 5'10" gentleman. Yes, sir, how can I help you?
Looking for a suit.
Obviously. Why don't you come over here, please? We can get you sized up.
Alright. Well, I start taking off my suit.
Yes, we have some hangers. This is very fine make.
Yes, I live near a very warm place, so we have to have thicker cotton.
Yes, of course. Stretch your arms out, please, as far as you can make them go.
Yeah.
What's the occasion for this new suit? Promotion at work?
Just fancy parties that I want to attend, but plaid just isn't the thing, if you know what I mean.
Yes, did you have a color in mind?
Navy or dark grey or black.
Yes. Ash smoke seems to be a good color. It's in fashion.
Yes, I will take that.
Of course, it's a bit dark and it might clash with your skin tone a little, make you fade. I can talk with our designer later.
Not too worried about fading.
Spread your legs a second, please.
Not too worried about it.
Right.
Watch this, guys! I turn invisible.
Right. Why don't you look around, see if anything catches your fancy? I'll go to the back and see what we can make up for you.
Thank you. I'll look around and look for a really dark suit that would match Mr. Pipe's skin.
So your skin is like a dark ashen color?
It's like nearly black.
Nearly black.
This is his like skin with his veins. It's just like pretty much black ash. And...
Excuse me, I must see this gentleman for myself. Ah!
But how do you do?
He walks up to you and kind of grabs your chin and moves you to the side, looking at you. Excellent skin pigmentation. Not a lot of dark colors would work with you here. Would you think of this? He holds up like a kind of ivory-colored suit with a black tie.
You know what? That could look really cool.
Ah, yes, white smoke, beautiful color. Not quite white, but close enough to the color. It will bring you out quite well. Maybe with a bit of makeup to lighten your skin tone a bit to match it.
I agree.
Yes, would you prefer a hat with that?
Might as well.
Alright, then what were you thinking in terms of hat?
What occasion?
Fedora, preferably.
I don't know if we have one in this color, but let's see. This will take about, going off your measurements, we don't have anything in your exact size, but give us roughly 5 hours and we can have something ready for you.
Okay, how much would that cost?
About 75 gold pieces.
Perfect.
80 with the hat.
Okay, I can do that.
Right. Payment in full, please.
I will pull out the bag, grab 20, pop that in my bag, and hand him the 80.
Yes, one moment, please. Gerard, would you count this? Now, tell me, where are you from?
I'm from up north. Not,
Everything, everywhere else is up north, stranger.
yes.
Do you have a name?
Salos.
Salos. Ooh, I like that. So, Salos. Any specific reason you want to buy a suit from my shop? Any specific occasion you had in mind?
I enjoy nice suits.
It's
I can
party
see
time.
that.
What is this suit made out of, actually?
It's a material that you're not quite sure if it will burn or not.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to add to your suit?
You want to ask him if it's fun.
Is there a thick lining you could put in there?
It can cost you another 30. Matter on the material.
It's fine.
Okay.
Never mind. My reasoning, I stick out like a sore thumb with one's plaid, so I thought something a little more,
Yes, I must ask, who designed this?
designed?
The color is, well, I can see it being
I picked it
a
out.
fashion season thing, but the design, the seams, the fabric.
Yes, it is,
Me, mum. Just kidding.
no. It was, an old friend of mine. I worked in a guild for a while, and there was a
Did you do
lot of,
professional work?
seamstresses there.
Really, I must get in contact with such people.
Don't know where they are anymore.
Shame.
Yes. That's why I've had to keep this suit.
It's there in full, sir. Thank you, Gerard. Now, would you like to stay with us? Oh, you probably definitely won't. You have better things to do.
I've got much
Here
better
is your coat.
Thank you. Yep.
And here, Gerard, thank you. This is slip. And here is this.
Thank
Tell
you.
us your order. Take care and enjoy the fair.
I will. You too.
You too.
Right.
Do we know when
Rebecca.
that's going to be done by?
In 5
You are
hours.
at the front door of the lab.
How many guards are there? 2 less, I presume.
Oh,
There is just a pair of guards there, but unlike the last ones, these stand a little bit taller, and their armor full plate with a greenish tint to it. It does not look like regular steel. Fully helmed. The armor seems to almost move with them. You can't find any obvious seam or crack. Imagine shard plate.
Great.
Afternoon,
You done
gentlemen.
screwed us.
Here to see, What was I?
What was your
Sapio!
Oh, we're gonna call it Sylvie again.
No, we're
Your
not!
little pet name.
Baby.
Sapio.
I'm here to see Sylvie. Who? Sapphire.
I'm assuming she's down in her lab.
Proof of work.
I'm pretty sure I gave you part.
You do have a card, Sapio.
Oh yes, I will flash that.
Go on in.
Thank you.
You walk up to the hollowed out pillar, you step inside. And then this maybe, no.
Okay, so it
incantation.
is key dash.
Right. This glyph goes there, now we can go over here.
Morning, Sapio.
Stop! Forgot your name for half a second. Revak! What are you doing here?
How did
I thought you had the
Sapphire
day
forget
off.
Ramax?
I forgot! Very little.
How dare she?
Thought you said you had the day off. The
Well-
clerk came in and said you had the day off.
Yes. Things didn't kind of work out with that plan. So I decided to show up.
Oh, that's perfect! I recently just got an invitation to the ball tonight, and I needed... you seem in trouble having to go get some new guards.
Wonderful.
Just
How
Perfect.
fancy is this ball we're talking? Should I go and find something more appropriate?
I think I have your size.
Yes.
She's like, God,
You don't have a dress.
Try this on.
Well then, I guess we best go shopping.
But then...
Your notes will still be there when you get back. It's fine.
Yes,
Did you guys ever finish her recording device? Her voicemail?
No.
Is she like
Yeah.
Kelly? Not set up her voicemail? Hey.
Maybe I just need a moment to step away. Yeah, let's
Any
do that.
cookies left, Russell?
Catch.
Yeah. There's only one left.
So what was your plans before that fell through? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, just a side gig that person didn't actually need the help that we thought they needed. Just to help out. Yeah, some person that we met. It was. I didn't know very many of the details. Mr. Pipe set it up.
Right.
You're the one that does the paperwork.
I think I
She
know
doesn't know that.
I think I know a shop we can start for you this way. And she
Oh,
leads you
thank
off.
you.
Back to Trick, Trim, and Point. Oh, that's a lovely group of names right there.
Straight, trim, point.
Good room.
She finds everything you need, and the total will come out to about 37 gold.
37 gold. Okay.
Yep. And payment?
You have that much.
Help, Point, I'm poor, and I need you to spot me a couple hundred.
You're the poorest person.
Yeah, I am. I spend it all on something useless back in the city.
So So is she gonna help me?
You have.
I'm counting.
Didn't
As
you,
she's counting.
Oh, I'm just gonna
You
hand in
ordered-
the money while she's counting.
Oh yes, thank you.
Oh,
ma'am.
Didn't you
Can I
order
borrow a pencil real
a?
quick? How much did I?
Yeah, one of
hand in?
those like little communication
37.
send devices,
37?
but like far away.
37 here.
Even though I already have sending stones.
You have a
I can
sending
make
stone.
those just fine.
Here you go, sir. Oh, you're
I still think those should
Thank
be
you.
your ears.
Good luck with your
that would
friend.
be so funny.
Appreciate it. Nice doing business with you.
Come back.
Keep you in mind. For
All right,
later.
are we gonna?
Speak in one ear, it goes out the other.
So many possibilities.
All right, let's go.
In one ear, out the other.
Next stop.
I get it now.
Dell.
So after a few minutes of traveling, you come to a decent-sized shop, the Artificer's Workbench.
We robbing now?
No, this is the one we're nice for.
Well, I don't recognize.
This is the
voice.
building that turns our
This
Yeah,
is
I remember.
chaotic
this.
evil character.
I turned
into a
to her. This is the fish place.
Oh, I remember fish.
And the squirrel.
I remember fish.
Yeah, that's right. She was here for that session.
She was for that.
Doors open. Business seems to be
That was when Ravak was babysitting.
busier today.
Busy.
Alright, I'm so sorry.
The shelf with like the little mechanical doodads, like the little wind-up toys, are mostly empty. And his spell scroll shelf is practically a desolate wasteland.
Desolate.
Hey, Dell.
One moment!
It's been one moment.
One moment.
Hello, valued
Two
customer.
moments.
How can I help you today?
Hi.
Young gentleman, about 4.5 foot. Seems to be on his younger years.
Oh, Dell's assistant.
Someone who works there.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Did Dell hire new help?
My name is Marvin. I will be working with you. I'll be your guide today. Is there any way I can help you?
Yes, direct me to Dell.
You see, he's busy talking with another patient. He's talking with another customer at the moment.
Patron.
Patron is
Patron.
That's the word. He's talking with another patron at the moment. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, let
How
him know
long
I'm
do you
here.
think
Alrighty then. I could do that. Huh. What about the rest of you?
We're with him.
Okay.
Not me. I want to look at your fish.
Right over there.
You might
You
want
got
to.
people with like sparkly eyes. He looks to be like 10, 12.
Yes, I'm very cool. Bye now.
Why is he working here?
I
He's
leave.
like a kid.
He's a kid and he's
Urchin.
working.
That's
is he working
against the
here?
labor laws.
What labor law?
Oh no!
This is
Don't
his
say
man.
that.
Urchins need work sometimes.
After a few minutes, there's Trick! How can I
Hi!
help you, my friend?
I have questions for you that might need to be in more of a private setting.
Well, if you're looking for the material, if you're looking for those types of materials, I'm sure I can have what you need in the back.
I appreciate it. Let's go. Watch
Are
that.
these two with you?
They're on the messing with the fish.
She's messing with the fish.
She's
I'm kind of
watching.
keeping
I
an
told
eye.
her to watch her because she typed.
There's a couple missing from your last trip here, but there's still some clockwork fish swimming around the fish tank.
Okay.
Can you
What are
even?
doing, Russell?
Right, Trick, how can I help you?
Fiddling.
Oh, you're here.
With my giants,
So
technically large creatures.
I kind of briefly explained the situation.
So you need a couple researcher bases to hit?
Yeah, I just need a few.
Now I don't know if they'll be good or not, but I do have. Here are 4 or 5 places you can try.
Perfect.
I mean, they are his competition.
They are.
That's true.
A couple of them are lower research labs, so like smaller starting up groups. The third and the final one is a actual store.
Any suggestions on? Do you know any of the security or anything like that? And
Nope,
just
I've been out of the game for a long time, Trick.
I know you have. But you're always a good resource, so I appreciate your help.
This is all I've got for you. Anything else you need?
Have you had any luck with those boots that we talked about forever ago?
Help me out. What boots? What were these boots for?
I was trying to
Boots of
get
flying.
a temporary, the boots
Oh.
of flying, that I could use in the city.
Have you still been wearing those?
Yes.
They're not trackable, Alan.
They have divination magic on them. They are trackable.
That's not how it works. Remember, we went over this on how it works?
No, it's not
Yes.
elemental
If you
binding.
come back later tonight, I will
There's
have
a key on there
have a
that's
card
elemental
that
binding,
might be
but
able to
another
get
part of it
that
is
off.
divination.
Alright, appreciate
So
it.
that they can
Oh,
track
they can
it.
just get that off for me. Deal. Thank you very much. I will let you go.
Of course, business as usual.
And if you need any help with deliveries or anything like that, just let me know.
Right, I will.
You know how to get a hold of me.
I'm told watching fish is very therapeutic. Do you?
I just stride out of the back room. Let's go, ladies.
Do you need to de-stress or?
I want one, and I get up and leave. Just not.
Okay.
I
You'll
I
have
want fun.
So how do you plan to hit these places?
Well, I'm going to show her the list first.
With
Like,
their
do you know any of these
fists.
places?
Do I recognize any of the places?
You recognize
giant hole
two
in the
of them,
face?
one of which you've only heard rumors about. Others, you've never heard of. You're not part of the information group. You're not really part of the information cycle. But these places you've never even heard of. But you know how to get to where they are.
Well, I know.
You know the shop and one of the research labs.
Well, I know the Twisted Gear, and I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing that. I think that's Elvish. But I recognize the order that the letters are in. So yes, I know a
Okay.
couple of these
Do
places.
you know anything about their security?
I only really look at places I'm told to look at. So,
You're one of those people.
is that a problem?
No, I just thought you were a little more curious.
We like to keep an eye on our neighbors, so that we know when they're gone, so we can TP their house.
Exactly. That's the kind
I'm
of
asking
person
for
I...
a generality. Are you planning to just sneak some stuff and leave, break in, steal things, or just snatch what you can while sneaking around?
Well, do you know how noticed we want to be for this?
Honestly, it really depends. Like, we want them to know that... We want them to kind of think there's a
Do
correlation
the best that
to
you can.
the other...
Oh, you're here.
Yes. The best that you can, and if that doesn't cause any suspicion, be slowly more obvious.
I thought you were still looking at fish.
No, she...
No,
we
she
were
I
walking...
wish I was still looking at fish.
Well, if you're looking at paper that has a fishy job, does that count?
Yes.
Hand her the paper.
I'm just gonna hand it to her. Feel better?
Don't crumple it.
No,
Take
wait,
that
we
from
need
me.
that.
So...
Well, Bella, Point does get a good feeling about the Twisted Gear.
Let's do it!
Oh, do I need to roll anything to get a better feeling about the Twisted Gear?
Nope. You roll me.
Okay.
I just want to roll dice.
Don't worry, it's
She's
coming.
been practicing in her mind. She's like, I got a 12 that time.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, that was a 1.
We shall.
Why did I imagine that?
Okay, I can point y'all towards the Twisted Gear and the Elvish
Follow you.
one. Cool. How many do you want to hit? Do you want to hit all of them or just the ones we know?
I wouldn't mind hitting all of them, but that's just me.
Okay.
You're gonna
I got
hit
a
one
natural
first.
1.
Should I hold on to the... I'm just gonna hold on to these.
You
I'm
hold
gonna
on
fold
to
the
it.
paper and I'm gonna put it in my pocket. And alright, Twisted Gear. This way.
Actually, you just follow me. I have the basic idea of the address. And I get places twice as fast as you.
What?
It's not about speed.
It is if he wants to hit all 5 of them.
If you want to hit all 5 of them today, and you want them to have a correlation, make it look like a bigger group
Okay.
did it,
That way.
because there's no way. Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you plan for this shenanigans? Because I did a week ago.
Definitely. I of course believe you. So, everyone participating in this, how are you going to go about your first... This is the first building. How are you going to go about this one?
Can I try to do a stealthy perimeter check.
Perimeter
See
check.
what's like.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to speed run a mini heist.
Yeah.
Roll
Speed
a perception check.
12.
Okay, what check?
Perception.
Not you, her.
Oh. But I got
A what check?
Perception.
Oh.
Just wait until he tells you what to roll.
It's a 17.
I got an 18 for my perception check.
And we're at the twisted gear, right?
Yes.
No obvious security on the outside.
I got 18 for
Awesome.
my perception check.
Same
Would
thing.
I,
No
would I
obvious security.
know?
Natural
would I
27.
heard anything about like the inside and how it operates?
It's a mid-level shop.
Mid-level shop.
It's just
You've
a
never
shop.
been here.
Okay, is
Apparently the
there
guy
like
builds
a
things- builds the same
window
things here.
or like a
Second floor, yes.
okay?
2-story building.
Remember, it's not even noon yet.
So you should go inside and start asking random questions. So to
Yes.
keep who. Well, we may want to kind of peek inside, see if we can see how many people
Well,
in
here's
there.
the thing. They might.
Business is average.
Right, but how many associates? Like, if they have just a shopkeeper and he's taking care of guests, or if they have a
They
shopkeeper.
have a person managing the desk, they have 3 other people helping guests, and a 4th one waiting at the door.
Okay, that's good.
Can I get to a second story window, like the back, where no one really goes?
You can check.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Okay, roll.
19 plus whatever.
Did you?
What kind of roll? What am I
What'd you
adding
get?
to this? I got a 6, but what am I adding? What kind
Perception.
of roll? Oh, okay. Well,
No,
6.
investigation.
8.
From what you can tell, if you're fast enough and you stay away from the windows, you might be able to get up there unspotted. You're just gonna go in there and start distracting them with questions.
Oh, I thought she was doing that.
She was gonna do that.
'Kay.
Well, I was hoping she would do that. I asked her.
I'll do that.
You walk in and you start asking questions.
It's a
This guy
mechanical.
starts trying to direct you towards a shelf, and you stop and like, no, this is not what I want. This is not.
Not what I want.
Your goal.
But
Okay, I'm
Show
gonna
me
pull
what
out
else
my-
you have.
Your goal is to get
It's-
all of them involved. This isn't right. Just start
Are you
flipping
sure you're
things.
expert? All people.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is highly irregular.
You're
I
highly
am highly
irregular.
irregular.
She's like,
she's
I'm highly
People
irregular.
are starting to look towards you, and some of the other attendants, one of them starts actually going towards the back. Please calm down a bit, would you?
I am calm, just loud.
Going towards the back.
Yep,
Going towards the back room.
Yep, going towards the back room.
Okay, I'm going to pull out rope and just spider slippers.
Second
Through the
floor window.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
try
peek
to
in, and it seems to be
Can I try to open it? Is it already open?
doors. The window's unlocked. It seems to be a staircase going down to the first level, and the rest of the room. The rest of the second level.
Okay, I'm gonna toss down the rope and just kind of motion.
I have my spider who has been out of sight for right now.
Yep.
Follow her. And it just needs to generally pay attention to these two and do what they
Do
want
I
it to
notice
do.
the spider?
You hear
There is a
slight
very big
chinks
spider.
as sharp bits
I
of
may
metal
have
chink into the
neglected to tell you
chinks into the
about.
cracks
Oh
of
my
the stone.
gosh, security! I didn't know what this was.
Stop hitting it. It's on our
I'm
side.
gonna poke it
I
with my
need-
short sword.
That's me.
Using one of its smaller
know.
legs, using one of the smaller
This
legs
is a
close to
nerd
its
store,
mandibles,
that's
it
a nerd
slaps your sword
thing.
away.
The nerd thing. Okay.
One of its smaller legs slaps your sword away.
I get up there. Wait, stop! Don't hit it. It's a friend. If you had been paying more attention to Point, it was on her back the whole time.
Okay.
With a
I
backpack.
noticed a backpack. Oh, I noticed.
I need you to take everything that you own and put it on the floor in alphabetical order.
So the worker from the back comes back out with what appears to be the manager.
Yes.
I am very rich.
Yes, what seems to be the problem here,
Do you want
madam?
an arm?
I simply want to look at all of your wares, every single one of them.
Well, you're free to look at them.
I have been, but nobody seems to have what I need. I mean,
Tell us what you need then.
I cannot explain.
It is
Two
very
little
shady.
times.
As Trick is coming up the rope, you do hear like someone starting to come out from one of the rooms.
I'm gonna like move myself to the side and just tell Trick to hold, so that I'm not seen.
More and more death.
It seems to be another worker who's kind of like yawning and like slipping on their vest and heading downstairs.
I'm gonna wait until he's downstairs.
Yep, he's downstairs now. Are you okay?
Yes.
Bro.
One of the biggest things in
And
here.
just like motion.
Look out!
Okay, both are up on the second floor.
Awesome.
Start searching rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the rope and start searching rooms.
2 investigation checks, each of you.
2. 15 and 19 plus.
Look, madam,
8.
tell us what you
Great.
want.
You have to understand, I am very far away from here. I am a strange being in a strange land,
We
and
can
I'm
see
out
that.
looking for strange wares. But here, in here,
23 and 27.
18 and 8.
23 and 27.
You find a locked room.
Let's
The first 2 rooms you go through, one of them seems to be like first one's a bathroom. The second one is a smallerish room where it seems to be a lot of
18.
beds, kind of like a bunker.
Oh.
Third room
Thieves'
is a
tools.
These tools.
fairly normal looking
So-
bedroom.
It'd be Dex.
And the last room is
Plus
locked.
proficiency, so
Okay.
7.
Yeah,
you
found that
or
last one.
whatever.
What about
7
my
plus
thieves'
5.
tools?
Yep.
12.
So 12, so that'd be
Roll
30.
check.
I got 30 for that one.
You're not picking the lock. She is. She found it.
I thought you said he found the lock room.
No.
I told them they found the lock room.
Oh,
I'm
they
trying to-
found a lock room.
I'm trying to
Got it.
speed run a robbery.
Okay, well I got a 30 for
So
this.
what is it that you want, madam?
Yeah, I got a 15 for that.
Yep.
You, after a couple of seconds, you spring it open while Trick kind of like grumbles to himself like, "Time faster."
I would have been done last week.
Do you want to waste time complaining? I'm gonna
It
walk
seems to
through
be a
the door.
tiny, it seems
I'm
to be
not
a
complaining.
fairly small but well stacked workshop.
Okay, elemental stuff. 3, 2, 1, go.
Another investigation check, one for each of you.
can my spider do an investigation?
15 plus 8.
Roll it with advantage.
14 plus.
23.
19.
I don't know what my work for. Oh, I need to bring out my.
You find
had it,
find
and
some
I didn't.
plans for some kind of device with like lines of like the paper is like multiple times since like lines written and then erased or scratched out, like possible lines of code to work with. You find an actual gemstone in a Metal Gear thing, seemingly part of like what may be a bigger mechanism. You're not quite sure. Your spider looks around for a second and then starts poking at a drawer.
We're gonna
Okay,
go
I
to
open
the
it.
drawer.
You open the drawer and inside is a decent. It's a decent sized amount of files. Scooping all those aside, it's just an empty drawer.
Check for a fake bottom.
Investigation.
20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So it'd
You
be
knock around for a
14
second.
minus 3.
It sounds a bit hollow. You give a sharp knock on the edge as it flips up.
Okay. What's inside?
Pulling out the false bottom, you find a large amount of elemental charged gemstones.
I'm gonna put them all in my bag.
Gosh.
All of them are going in my bag.
You got 12 gemstones in your bag now.
I need a pit.
Well, you got like 5 right
Oh,
before right
I'm
there.
sorry.
And then the whole thing
While
right
he's putting the gemstones in, I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna
Putting
grab
things
the
back into
gemstones
place.
and that schematic.
No, and then sort of back into place. Realize, oh no, wait, we want to look like it was robbed, and then just.
You see her like expertly putting everything back, almost
I turn
impossibly
around,
exactly how she
hey,
found
dummy.
it, and then
We want
stop
to get-
and mess it up.
I am wasting as much time as possible explaining something that is
That doesn't exist.
incomprehensible to the mind.
So what you're saying?
Just
you
like opens
want-
up chest. I need things like this.
You
I
want,
need this filled.
You want a mastiff the size of a penny to carry your pack.
Well, now you've gotten the details screwed up.
How could I?
So,
Hey, everyone in room!
12 gemstones.
100 gold to the
12
And the
first person
schematic.
to build me a goldfish.
So
No,
you
we were
grab-
gonna leave the door open.
Yep.
And I'm
you
gonna
leave us.
Let's go.
Heading out. Chop chop.
Never mind, you all are useless. I'm gonna get up and leave.
Nope, she doesn't. Don't leave yet.
No,
We're
you
gonna
don't.
signal you when we get
Oh,
down.
that's
You
right!
have no idea.
Forgive me!
Okay.
They're like 30
You all are
and like
useless.
40 pounds.
You guys hear footsteps
Like-
coming up the stairs.
Really?
Okay. I'm gonna.
Madam, calm down. If you're
I
gonna
am
cause a
very
scene,
calm, just loud. I've said
I'm
this
gonna, like,
before.
Run up to the ceiling and just
I meant
kinda
what I
hide, like,
said.
the most shadowed part.
Alright. Trim just books it to the ceiling. The little spider follows her up there, stabbing into the wood.
How
You're-
far away from the
If you
that
make
window?
if you
like?
make a run, if you make a jump for it, you could make it.
I'm gonna jump for it.
You jump for it. Make a dex save to catch the rope.
15 plus
4.
19.
You jump almost like you're going to do a dive roll. You grab the rope, swing yourself down, and land in a perfect climber's pose. Very proud of what you've done, and
Slide down.
slightly irked that no one was there to see it.
Did anybody see that? Oh, dang it.
I am so awesome when no one's watching.
Someone, you look down, seems to be a very tired worker. There's finally. They go into what you assume to be their bed chambers, close the door.
I'm gonna move to the window and
You
Get
guys
out,
get
get
out
out.
and you're down on the ground.
gonna pull the rope down.
Yep.
Roll it up.
You
First
successfully
successful
got away.
heist.
You successfully got away with a heist. Congratulations.
Yay.
everybody.
Woo! Heist number 1.
12 gemstones. And a
successful heist.
schematic for.
Okay.
I meant what I said.
Did you
Useless,
grab that gear thing?
useless.
What gear thing?
The gear and gemstone
Of
thing.
course.
Okay. Just making sure.
Cannot believe you sell this crap.
So we come to the front.
Gosh!
We come. So we're gonna come to the front
There you
and be like, Nanny, we have to go.
Are you bothering them again?
That is
Walk
right.
right-
I am an old
I'm gonna
woman.
walk right in.
My memory does
I am
not
so
serve.
sorry. I don't know what's gone. What? There's a gear loose in her head somewhere.
So many
You're
gears.
just patting her kneecap.
I know. I'm there's a gear loose in her head somewhere. We're trying to get her to a. Okay, come on. This is.
I'm hurrying enough out of embarrassment.
I'm gonna like. I am so sorry.
You have such a nice shop. Goodbye.
You seem to have let these people speechless. These two absolutely tiny people barely coming up to you, like, Nanny, it's time to go! As you kind of like hunch over to take her hand.
Well, I'm just trying to say she's malfunctioned and needs repairs. That's what I'm trying to
He
say.
said nanny.
Boyd is slightly hunched over so her hands can actually reach down close enough for them to grab. And she's like, pseudo
I'm
drag.
just gonna like push her at her legs. Come on, come on.
The entire store is just
had-
flabbergasted at what they're seeing.
We had to get this job today. You know how tall we are compared to? I'm just gonna make little complaints as I'm pushing her out.
Yeah, that's.
She's supposed to be watching
Do
us.
they look like they're buying my lie?
We're just.
They don't
have
know what
to
to
roll
think.
to
This
okay.
tall
On the
mechanical thing just blasted into the shop like, I need everything you've got!
On the way
Alphabetical
out.
order. Never mind. Here's an impossible thing. Useless people.
On the way out, I talked to her. She's supposed to be watching us today.
Once you leave,
No,
once you
we're
leave
supposed
sight of the thing, your spider climbs up you almost in a spiral pattern and settles back on
I'm
your
gonna
back
say, like,
again.
A for effort on lying,
Good that I only saw
F
this in
for
this
execution.
What do you mean execution?
one. It was supposed to be bad.
It was supposed to be terrible. They were supposed to be like, why the heck was
Next
this
one.
grandma here?
Next one.
Next one!
I'm learning the art.
They're
of
not going to
complaining.
remember
You're
a
learning the
grandma
art of
lady.
complaining.
Okay, next one. How about I try to do the lie? You're gonna look out for stuff, and you can do the theft for this time. Okay.
Fine.
I don't want everyone to think. So look for point as a hint towards a crime coming their way.
Actually,
Here's an idea. You guys
he
could
would
cause
fix it if.
you guys
before
could
we do
cause a
that.
scene, like purposely bumping into point to cause a commotion to let him get up.
Make it look like you tried to steal from her. Just have her chase you around the shop.
I am
I'm
very
gonna
big
pull
on
out. I'm gonna pull up the list and cross off the twisted gear.
Okay.
Okay.
For the other ones, I'm not gonna roleplay you because
Yeah.
it's taking a bit of time. Roll.
We switch up the chore system bit.
It's funny.
Roll,
I would never name it that.
roll your d20s with your proficiency bonuses added,
Okay.
and then give me the straight rolls in a minute, okay?
Proficiency bonuses added.
Your proficiency bonuses are 3.
Proficiency?
3.
3.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so you need to update all that.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Pipe,
How many
what are you
times
doing? What are you
What?
doing?
Yeah, how many times do we need to roll this?
Once for every place you're going to hit.
So how many other places?
Can I
We
grab
got 5
pen,
places,
so-
we've already hit
Oh.
1, so we're doing 4.
Oh, you don't.
Okay.
So we need 4 rolls.
Thank you. Okay, so
So I got 13. Ouch, that's when I killed my dinosaurs.
So
16
I would
plus-
write the numbers down.
Okay.
3 equals
Pipe
19.
with 20 gold in hand.
Oh goodness. Okay, so 18 plus 3 is 21.
I will ask around
There's the bad one.
Where can I get an elemental method familiar? I've seen them around town, and I've found them very interesting.
I'm not sure, sir. I have a lot of work I need to get doing. You might.
So
if you look, I suggest.
forget.
I suggest Salford Square. You
Square.
might find something
that's
there
only
with the fair
four.
going
You know
on.
what? You are brilliant. Here's a copper for your troubles, and I'll walk off.
Thank you,
Which
sir.
is 10.
Oh, God.
And I
Is your altar self still up?
You only need it.
It lasts for an hour.
Oh yeah, it's definitely still up. It's been about half an hour since this whole shit
And
happened.
it just
Okay.
doesn't end. I
Right.
can't end it. Oh, never mind. The altar self only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, you're back to your normal self.
Yes.
So, for the first, guys, you three, very first roll, what did all of you get?
12.
16.
16.
32. Okay.
What was your last roll?
Second roll,
She got
14.
14.
19.
13.
This is not going good, guys.
I'm not.
Third roll.
19.
21.
19.
Ooh.
No,
Don't celebrate just yet.
Don't
They
Last
always watch
roll.
the last verse.
9.
7.
I don't want to talk about it.
7.
6, 7, 7.
No, 7,
Yeah.
7, 9.
7, 7, 9.
That's the one
Please
we tried
tell
the
me I
granny
get to
bit
like
again.
add stealth or sleight of hand or something to it.
Nope.
Well, you did want to
Let me
get
actually
seen.
check your passive intelligence. Okay. The first three places. The first one goes without a hitch. You get in, you grab some interesting stuff, you get out. Your second one, little hiccup as there was a worker coming around the corner getting into the storeroom you were in.
Had to punch his lights out.
But
From down here.
No killing.
you blended in well enough he didn't see you.
No, so
Last one, you guys had to improvise a little bit and a bit close scrape here and there, but you made it through. The last one, you guys had a bad feeling about, and going off security, you decided that your little antics weren't going to pull it off here. So you opted to make it look like someone tried something instead.
okay.
And you managed to make it look like someone tried to break through a window.
Tried to break through. Window.
I threw
What
very
is this,
big rock.
bulletproof glass?
You had your
Points over there.
spider crawl up and like break a window.
Yeah.
And just like crawl back down. Are you proud
Just-
of me, Mom?
Just the broken window with the spider,
I'm always
a
proud.
trailing grappling hook, and a small cloaked figure running off down an alley when someone popped out.
Pick up a little rock. Your palm opens up for
What
a high
did you
pressure
manage to
catapult.
swipe?
What you guys managed to swipe was 5 schematics, 2 pages of notes, a notebook full of code, 3 more elemental gemstones. Put stars next to those 3, whoever's taking notes.
Oh, yeah.
2 fully built somethings.
Yeah.
You haven't seen them before, both of you. And
3
You got this
elemental
blank spot.
gemstones.
yep, with stars next to them, like an asterisk.
Do you want the
Do you need like a
marker?
piece of paper? Well,
Uh,
she doesn't keep it in there.
I got
Well,
you.
if she put it in there, she could use the marker.
Wasn't
And finally,
Oh boy.
a rock with some crystals coming out of it.
We got rocks, guys!
We got
So many rocks.
Wow.
You just picked a rock up.
That one. I like this version.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. This was brilliant. First good idea from
So
Pipe.
12 elemental gemstones from the other one.
First one. That was all right. You got a
And they all had stuff in them?
most of them, anyways. You'll have to appraise them later. By the time you 3 get back to the Breeze home, I'm assuming that's where you're going back to Rendezvous.
Yeah.
It's about 4 in the afternoon.
What time is this dance supposed to start?
You not quite sure.
They
Again,
didn't
Marshall
even-
hasn't given you details.
So
What a loser.
they go to the
He
dance.
kind of
Marshall's
is.
there.
So clarification, 5 schematics, so 6 schematics total, because I had the one from the other one. 12 elemental gemstones,
3
3
with the star next to them. You
3 with
have
the star next to
2
them,
pages of notes, a whole notebook of code.
1 notebook of code.
Mhm.
That'll be very helpful.
Holy crap.
And
2 devices that seem to like latch on your forearm with like a piece in front of where your palm is. You can't really have your hand down with it. Your hand's kind of like forced into like this position.
2 devices.
And that one last rock with crystals coming.
Piston.
And a rock with crystals.
Congratulations. You successfully hit 3 small businesses last and probably destroyed their budget for the year and probably bankrupted
Well,
them.
it was technically 4. They hit 4.
You all are terrible people. Moving on.
I'm so proud of me. I mean,
That's why Pipe washed his hands
Hey.
of this. Even though it was his idea.
Redback.
Yes, what is Rebak doing?
Safiel's
I'm
picked
sure
up-
he has a very interesting day.
They've gone to get you a suit. Any specific colors you want?
Longest date.
longest day.
Yeah, the same colors I always wear, black and blue.
Black and navy.
Maybe I'll switch it up. I'll do like a blue suit with like
They have a
black accents.
Accents.
You find something similar but not quite. Like a full, nice dark navy suit with like a turquoise lining, a lightly colored tie with like a design that looks like ocean waves, and a black cape. Like just a single arm cape that kind of drapes.
Your capes.
Well, I'll take it. How much does that cost?
You didn't quite. Safiel offered to pay for it.
Oh, okay.
1 second. Let me check your passive perception.
It's 14. Oh wait, no, it's 15.
From a
15
brief
now.
glance at the receipt, somewhere between 250 and 300.
I can't believe you let her pay on your first date.
You're off to get her a dress.
Off to get our address. This is going to be very painful.
Suit is folded up nicely in a small bag, being carried by you. So, what do you typically do on your days off? The last cookie is mine.
Go for it.
Well, usually I don't do a whole lot. I mean,
Glass blood.
He sits
You
out
see,
in the
I-
street and breathes.
for the last,
Your breath is
70
solid.
years of my life, well, for a good, not quite 70 years, about 60 years of my
Since I
life
was
has
a
been
toddler.
spent off and on sailing, and so I didn't get a lot of days off until we hit port, and then I'd get bored, and so I started glass blowing.
That's right. I think I remember you saying your last blood.
I have a lot of time in the day, not having to sleep.
My makeup.
Oh, makeup.
I know how you feel. I didn't inherit that from my father. Anyways, look, here's a good store.
Wonderful.
So after about half an hour,
Of me watching her try on dresses.
How does this look?
It's a nightmare.
Your face is turning red, so
The whole
I'd say
time.
it must be good.
The whole time it is mine. This is my boss. This is my boss. This is my boss. This is my boss.
she doesn't try on any dresses for most of that. She picks out 3 and then proceeds to try those ones on. The first dress is a kind of like a pearlish color, like pinkish accents. It's a more conservative skirt. It's closer to her legs, all the way down to the ground. It's not big and poofy.
Thank heavens.
Did you ever try dancing with somebody with a big poofy dress? Oh my gosh.
The second one she tries is a bit more practical. Darker color matches your suit a bit, and it looks more like mage formal attire put into dress form.
I like
cool.
this. Other than the fact that it matches the suit, so then it looks like a date, which I don't like.
And the last one is a deep emerald green simple dress. Made of fine fabrics, but there's not a lot of frills. Thoughts?
I'm not one for fashion. I have owned the same coat for years. I just get the same coat remade every time it tears.
You have mending.
Tears beyond mending.
I don't know, like when a catfish comes up and takes a chunk out of
Or, you know, when it's been 10 years and I need a new coat. I outlive all my clothes. I don't care how nicely they're kept. I mean, blue's always a good color. Green's nice.
Pick number 2, my lord.
I'm always one for more practical fashion.
3, my lord. 3.
In which case, from your limited experience, the second one's the most practical. It actually does look like something you could fight in. You're not quite sure, but it looks like it.
How could somebody kick in this thing? You know what? I've got an idea. Rip!
No.
Why is your son not wearing
I'm always one
pants?
for practical, but I do have a tendency to get into fights, so I don't think you'll have that problem at the ball.
So, the third one?
Sure.
Alright.
Whatever is your favorite color?
Oh no, comes the first date questions.
Dang
What's
it.
your favorite color?
Trying to avoid these.
The least romantic.
She hangs up the first two and proceeds to go buy the second one with a pair of the third one, so the green one,
She
with a pair of
ignores the
earrings and a
advice.
necklace to go with it.
Very nice. Now I don't look like I'm purposely matching it. Good. I'll just
She
have to keep
pays
it
for it.
out of
and you're
fights.
off.
At least it's not poofy.
What time is it? Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. Do you want to get something to eat?
Sure. I'm sure there's plenty of amazing foods in the square right now.
I was thinking we could go back to my place. I'll cook something.
So,
Mental note: I'm going to.
fast forwarding a bit, you had lunch with her.
Of course.
I
3
think this
courses
whole
later.
like relationship thing has been the funniest part of this entire thing.
You had a good talk over it. You sat down by a kiosk and got some steam buns. This is like a kind of cream added to them that can be a specialty of the kiosk. You had a nice long discussion, and you seem to be hitting it off.
Wonderful.
Oh dear.
And she seems to be enjoying your company in a friendly kind of way. You two.
Yep. Right. Sure.
You
Whatever
scored
you
her
say.
back.
You're the DM. The DM knows best.
What time
When is this ball?
Well, the ball is at around 7. It's
DM knows best.
oh, it's already 3:30. You're gonna have to go get ready, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I do need to go get ready.
Well, I'll get ready myself. It was nice spending the day with you. I'm glad to have a friend like you.
Yes, of course. I will see you a little before 7.
Right. See you then. She heads on inside, and you head back to the breeze home. 4 o'clock in the day, everybody. Round of applause to the boy.
Round of applause.
Okay, so
Swift got all
sounds
this.
like Pipe and Rebek, Marshall, a couple of my friends will be on the ground floor. You, Robo, and I.
There's like a little piece of the screen that says, "Point will remember that."
Okay.
Wait,
We're supposed to be after I did deeper into
Which
the
marks a
third
point against
level, right?
Third level again.
Again.
Why don't we just blow up the building and call it good?
No.
Make the third level the first level. Problem solved.
We don't have to climb.
No, I don't want to kill our friends in there.
You don't have
Wait.
friends there.
Is the
Very
ball in the lab?
loosely the term
Oh heck
friends.
no!
Okay,
Allies,
the ball is.
fine.
The
No.
ball is at a in.
It's Sovereign Hall.
Yes.
So the ball's not even in the same building we're going for.
Never mind, that makes our job easier.
So we can blow up the building.
Oh, you were talking about us. I was like, what friends do you have at the lab?
We don't care about any of the guards.
I'm not blowing it up.
Oh please do.
It'd be so fun. I don't know
James
how
is
you
like,
would do it.
I
I
don't
even
have the
planned
skill
all the
set.
explosive things in here.
I don't have the time, the skill set, the capabilities of handling exploding things.
But I have connections.
No, I'm gonna be in the ball.
Point.
I'm the boom boom expert.
Hi.
Was I able to find a?
You got your suit.
What are you? What
No,
do
the
you
elemental
do?
place.
What are you good at?
Oh, the elemental method. Please?
Yes, I was
I have, like, a
looking
sword
for
farm.
a person that like a little stall in the.
They're
Those are my
selling.
points
They're
of
selling
expend,
kind of like
and
a.
I command that.
Kind of like mystery boxes. Like you buy, like you buy
Stabbing
something for
command.
10 gold, and you have a chance to
Yes.
get like some kind of
Okay.
elemental thing.
It's pretty cool.
Be anything from like a little
Did you
stuffed
make that?
toy to a thing, something
Yes.
to their higher prize is an actual elemental method thing. It's a method jewel.
Not good enough. But there's no other people that are like do elemental method familiars.
There are some people showing them off, but it looks like your best chance at getting one would be buying one of the many different kiosks that sell these kind of mystery boxes. You can pay like 20 to have a higher chance at it.
Not good enough. I'll work at it later.
Right.
I'll go pick up my suit.
Is there a place where I can clean off the empty pan I just kind of left there?
The two people that can clean aren't there.
We'll just leave it. No, the maid
So
could
you
have
get
cleaned
there, and the pan is on the table. It's completely clean. It's spotless.
No, I feel really bad.
it. It's okay, that's what she's paid for. Not that I'm prejudiced or anything, it's just...
Uh-huh. So
He just
Does-
enjoys the rich life.
I'm used to it now, I just throw things on the ground now.
Just so that she has something to pick up.
She needs something to do during the day.
don't.
Just kidding. No. I'm a very responsible citizen.
After 5 raids and
2 accounts of.
Technically 6.
Does
Within 24
Marshall
hours.
or whatever his name have anywhere he wanted us to hide stash stuff specifically?
your bedroom.
You have your bag of holding that's is unkeyed.
True. I guess I'll just leave my bag of holding. I just realized that I have a shield I have not been using this.
This entire time.
I
you
could have had
a
an
shield.
18 armor class this whole time.
Well, if you did the defender instead of the infiltrator, it could be a 19 defense.
No, I don't even have to do that. I can just, well, yeah, I can, yeah, 19.
Because doesn't the defender up your armor?
No, he doesn't.
Never mind.
But I can use that
Okay.
No, I'm curious.
armor upgrade.
Yes, the upgraded armor.
You're back in the.
But you have to choose that
you're
at
back
the
in the
beginning
breeze
of the day.
hall. Muted music from downstairs is coming up as a band is playing, getting people excited for the fair. It's the talk of the town.
When
Defender
we
just draws
supposed-
fire to me.
When are we supposed to hit the lab again?
Whenever. Probably while the ball is going.
And we're
All
supposed
right.
to just be looking
Marshall
around.
comes in and closes. He seems a lot calmer now, but still a bit stressed. All right.
Whoa, you can give yourself.
Pipe, are you wearing a new suit?
Oh. When he gets there, yes, I will be wearing my new suit, so I guess I'll have to take off my.
Pipe. You look good.
Very expensive.
Rabek will have his new suit on
I
as well.
apologize for my outburst earlier.
Now you were justified.
Yes,
I
well,
forgive you.
I don't.
something's come up and I'm going to be needed elsewhere. Pipe.
You can't leave me.
Do not make me the
can't
infiltrator.
He hands you a couple of papers.
You already stole them. Thank you.
No,
What
do they say?
That's your invitation.
Oh, that is the
It's your
invitation.
false invitation, and the last piece of paper is a route that should take you to Torkin's and Nithrali's offices.
Yes, do it.
Oh goodness.
Good luck, buddy. This is gonna be so funny.
Oh my
We
god.
need that extra information.
Telvane's
No
moving me
pressure,
to
though.
it. Telvane's moving me to another operation we have happening in a town over. I should be back by tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Good luck.
He's like passes out.
And this rather fat document as he drops on the table should be all the information you need.
Alright, Mac, what does
No, I have a
it say?
plain. No, I have
I'm afraid I have to go and pick someone up.
you have about 3 hours till the dance.
Fine, I'll pick up the stack of papers.
Disgruntled employee.
Okay.
It seems to be a very detailed plan on your guys' hit. With your guys' hit on the ball. In tandem with her organization. So I wrote that down somewhere right here.
So we will have NPC help for the ball
Yep.
Infiltration, yes.
infiltration.
Isn't it
What color did you say the suit was? I'm trying to think of the name.
Ivory.
Ivory. That's what it's called. Very nice.
And we're
Ivory
we're
color.
supposed to look, right? We're not supposed to take anything this time.
No.
If you find
the
item-
you're looking for any information you can get on Torkin's projects and what
Information.
and
So
Nithrali's documents. So essentially, you're looking for documents, anything with reports, communication.
are we going back to the lab or are we going to help him?
You guys are doing the lab.
That's what those
We're
two
doing
are.
the last.
So
There are a
looking
couple
for
pages.
reports and
There are a
information.
couple pages reserved for the lab, but they're a lot
Sure.
smaller and summarized.
Summarized. They assume we know what we're doing because we did such a good job disappearing last time. I mean,
It has whatever disjointed information you guys gained from last night's visit, which was not that fruitful.
It was
Suspicions about it could be there, and and the daily activities of Alphys, which boils down to one time she left the building in the past month.
they're
Brilliant.
both shoes at the ball.
Is there any way we can, if she's there, is there any way we can like lure her out and then?
She is going to be at the ball, as the documentation tells you.
Oh, never mind.
This is our like one chance. I'm not going to disappear again.
Oh, you also might want to know that the guards have been upgraded.
What?
It's not. They're not. They're wearing full plate now.
Are you describing them?
Yes.
Define
You-
upgraded. Are they
You
smarter?
recognize this. This is, the armor corresponds to the Aura Halcom Elite Guard.
Oh,
These are the
Sure.
people that guard the. These are the people that guard the government buildings.
So they're.
Shane's top men.
fun.
I'm sorry, I'm still a little confused. They're looking for information, right? We're just.
You guys are going in, trying to see if
We
the
just wanna
object
know
you're
where this thing
stealing
is.
could be there. It could not be.
So we just want to make sure it's there.
If it's there, you nab it. If
If
you
it's
can't
not,
nab it, you
find out where
get
it
the
is.
skip out of Dodge.
Does he have the upgraded plans or the upgraded plans for the vents?
You have your map that you're familiar got out for you. It's the third floor vents. They're almost every room in the first and second floor is accessible via a vent. The third floor, most of those vents seem to be blocked off. A couple of the roof ones, it was able to get a look through, but not a lot.
Okay.
Seems the ventilation system doesn't work. It
So
seems to be like part of an old design that's been abandoned, and they instead use bindings for
Up the
ventilation
sides.
and heating.
up the sides our best bet again then.
You guys could always blow up the building across the street to draw the guards.
That's great.
Well, it's meant to be blown up. It's
There's-
reinforced.
We succeed in blowing up that building.
Oh no.
So,
Thoughts?
any
Sure.
last minute plans you guys have? Now is the time.
Does my invitation have a description of me or anything?
It's an invitation to Zelos Pipe.
Cizelos pipe. Okay.
No,
Okay.
wait. The invitation field's left blank for you to fill out.
Okay.
So you can. The name is left blank for you to fill out as however you wish.
I put Salos. And I'll put pipe. Salos pipe.
Okay.
Which is not my name.
You write it down. Seems to be a fairly normal invitation. Only thing you can see that seems a little off is just a blue seal in the corner.
Okay.
Blue seal.
Like a blue ink seal. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. Just a couple days ago, we were deep cleaning an area in our house, and there was like dust everywhere. I couldn't stop sneezing for hours.
Yeah.
But so, anything else you guys want to discuss for your planning phase, or should we skip right to the juicy stuff?
As I'm about to go to the party, I'll find a nice alley and cast Disguise Self to look more human.
Okay.
That will last for an hour.
That one will last for an hour.
I will make sure to be
Someone's being cautious.
half
What
an hour,
surprise!
a little over half an hour early to pick up Safiel. Yep, I got her name right this time.
Yes, you did.
Nailed it.
Hey, Savvy.
No.
Sylvie. It was Sylvie. That's
Yes.
right.
Sylvie.
Didn't I write that down somewhere?
If you like,
probably.
you can roll insight here.
Right there. Sylvie.
Sure, I can roll insight.
She looks
You pick her up.
Natural
Natural
20.
20.
She looks like a natural 20.
She looks like a natural 100 out of 20.
Right.
She looks gorgeous.
Charmed.
Charmed, I'm
She seems
sure.
to, from the time you spent with her, she does enjoy time spent with you, but it seems more like platonically based. She just hasn't had a good friend in a long time.
Poor
Well, I can imagine she doesn't get out of the office much.
Oh.
You haven't
She just
listened to
seems
the earlier
genuinely-
sessions. Everybody was saying
She's
you're
more relaxed around
when
it.
we
She
would
seems
ask for her.
genuinely happy to have you as her friend.
Well then, shall we head off?
Yes, any of you shipping Revak with Safiel?
No.
Not at this time, no. You take her off to the ball.
That would be the perfect end session thing. Go back to Safiel.
Okay.
It's like, where are you going? I have to go pick up a friend. Sailing off in his fleet.
Last session.
Alright. So, let's see here. Okay. We are going to start with you three.
Oh, Joey.
Oh no.
Okay.
The dice have spoken.
The dice are lying. Try again.
Again.
Not ready for this.
Alright.
Okay, you guys have to fail really badly so you can make Mr. Pipe's infiltration in Heist look good.
Okay, let's
Depending on
see.
how-
Since my dice have been rolling today, judging off that, it's not going to be too hard.
We'll see.
So how are you guys going to approach this?
Okay,
Alright,
Make
well,
up first.
it is a building.
I'm gonna have them
You
looking
have
for.
an eye for the obvious.
I'm gonna have them looking for 12 people at a time. We're
Do you need this?
Nope.
Okay.
Do we have a map for it?
Do you want to move that? Do you have a map for it?
Do I have a map? No.
Do you
I have
have
three.
multiple maps?
Oh no!
Okay.
Are you going to put one down now?
Oh no. So, I'm just using this for reference so I can accurately tell you what the windows are. So,
You guys.
I need to do.
how do you guys want to do this? People are still working.
People are still working.
No, you're gonna need those three.
Yeah, I'm putting them on this side.
maybe we should wait until there's going to be less people there.
Oh yeah, because only the important people.
So
are
let's stake it
being
out.
picked up.
Maybe.
For dates.
Two
Well,
of you work there.
we could go in, like, hey, we have to grab some stuff for our boss.
You could you leave like a window open for me or something?
You guys actually haven't explored any of the building. You go in, you go down to Safield's lab, you spend your day there, you get up, you get out.
So we would have to explore the whole building if we.
You have no idea how anything past the
This
front
might need
desk
to be a
area.
two-parter plan. So.
Now, part 1, get in. Part 2, find things.
Ooh, that's really nice, but
Part 3,
thank
get
you.
out. It's a 3-part plan.
Part 4, don't die after getting there.
Die.
Well, that's just like a little.
now let's decide which part to start with.
Don't die.
Die! Simple enough.
Don't die, check. I'm still breathing.
He passed the physical. He's breathing. Come on, guys. Come on. What you doing?
So.
So are you gonna try to get in and maybe sneak Trim in with you, or are you staking it out?
Stake it out for now.
We would
See
probably
when
have to
there's
sneak
less.
Trim and Trick in there.
Yeah. Well, they're very little, and I'm very big.
Just put Trim in my bag.
You just put both in his bag.
I can carry many.
Where?
No, she can just get put in my bag, and then we can go in with our passes.
Oh, then she'd have to hold her breath the whole time.
No, it's a 10 minute.
There's 10 minutes of air in there,
10
and
minutes
then
air.
she'll have to hold her breath.
So we would just have to get in there
Incidentally,
downstairs.
how long can
let
you
her
hold
out.
your breath?
I don't know what
Minute
math.
per Constitution modifier.
Minute per Constitution modifier.
1 minute.
1 minute.
7
Your
minutes.
small lungs.
No. Modifier.
Yeah, itty bitty.
4 minutes. So if I
A
held
breath
my
for
breath
you
for
is
4
1,000
minutes.
from me, and my lungs are the size of grapes.
Okay, then question.
Well, if you put 2 people in the bag of holding, it'd
It's 5
probably
minutes.
be 5 minutes.
Yep. The more people you put in there, it's divided amongst all of them.
But they're
Unless
really
you-
small, so we could just.
No, that's
I
not
mean-
gonna work.
Well, if
You
you
can
guys
put
already
them to
have a way
sleep.
in, then it's just getting from that floor.
From the bottom floor
from
to
the
the
bottom
third
floor
floor.
to the top. Instead, we can't go from the top to bottom like
Well,
last
and we don't
time.
know how much security we have in the
You
in the
guys
floors
do
between.
have potions of shrinking,
2 potions of diminution.
I don't
but
have
I'm not
potions.
here.
You don't?
I don't.
Okay, so what's your guys' plan?
I have use kit and mirror, oil pouch, enhanced.
This is either going to go very, very well.
I have
my
1
listeners,
potion of
or
growth.
very, very poorly.
I can become very large.
Very large.
So you don't
Or your
know
spider
what the
could be
building
large.
looks like on the inside.
My spider, can it drink?
You guys know the
Probably
know
not.
the 3rd floor
Can I just pour it over the spider?
better than
Would
you
that
know
work?
the entire building,
That's sad.
and you just got a quick look at it.
That's pretty sad.
We are very
You just do know
underprepared.
the top the floor best.
You know Safield's lab better. You
the
spend,
only
you
place
spend
he's
every
been.
day in there.
And some of the
Last week.
vents.
If it's anywhere, it has to be on the 3rd floor, right?
Right. So, to cut out the most number of guards, it might be best if we just went from the 3rd floor down. But we're going to have to kill 2 more guards, or 6, or however many they put up there, because they're like, "Ooh, we need to protect this place."
Can your spider check out how many guards are up there quietly?
I think so.
Stealth check for spider, natural 1.
That's what I was thinking.
I gotta check something.
You see a spider get flung off the roof.
Curled on its little legs at the floor. No.
I mean, it's decent health. Still, Defender has 2 plus your intelligence modifier plus 5 times your artificer level.
So right now that would be 25 would be the base number plus all that together. So what are you guys doing?
What is your intelligence modifier?
We're trying to figure that
My
out.
intelligence
Four?
modifier is
So
yeah, 4.
6 plus 5 times your artificer level, which is 5. So
5 times your art.
5 times your 5, so it'd be 25. So your spider has 31 health.
Okay. Oh boy.
which is actually pretty darn good.
I think it's higher than someone in this room.
No.
He's only got 30. Oh, no, that's his peak.
Huh?
37.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you only have 37? Oh,
I got really bad rules.
you've got
Okay.
50. You've got 50.
So you guys are staking it out.
And I have
No.
wizard health.
So
Oh,
if you
you've
guys
got
are just staking
2
it out,
levels
we
of
can
wizard. That's right.
move over.
That's right.
Welcome to the ballroom. While the rest of the orchestra seems to be getting themselves prepared, a single harpist and a couple others play this handsome melody as you enter. Being taken through Sovereign Hall and couple down a couple hallways, you enter a large, grand ballroom. Red carpeted floor with about a 30 by 40 foot area in the middle with an orange mosaic tile for dancing. Very end of the room on the opposite end is a raised platformish area where the sovereigns seem to be dining. Announcing researcher Safio and guest. Clunk.
Brilliant.
Do they bother searching me for weapons?
On the way in, a little, but they made some leeway for you because you were a guard.
Perfect. I do have my pistol tucked in, and then I have my cane, but that doesn't look like a weapon.
Ow. I need to stop by Dell's shop real quick.
In the middle of a heist.
Yeah.
So while they're staking out, you're just gonna run off to Dell's shop?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay.
going to see if I can get those boots
boots?
taken care of. Quick trip.
Announcing Lord Saros Pipe of the Southern Shore. Clunk, clunk.
Thank you.
There are on the right side of the ballroom. There are long tables with food laid out. Anything from small snacks to a dinner.
I'll just go help myself to a few snacks.
Multiple round tables from around the sides are where people are sitting to dine.
I don't get this quality of food after.
A couple of nobles seem to be dancing on the ballroom, but not a lot are going with this melody. As most seem to be taking their time to eat or socialize with each other. Sir Pipes, sir.
Yeah.
So pipes.
I heard you're from the Southern Shore.
Yes.
Human woman looks vaguely familiar.
Vaguely familiar.
Vaguely familiar. Deep blue dress, hair done up with pearls. And she seems to be, as she's talking to you, smiling. I have family down there. I was wondering but I haven't been able to get into contact with them. I'm wondering as the state it's in.
It's been a while since I've been down there. I've been traveling around, seeing the world. It's very nice. Not too much going on. Last I was there, but for the most part, shouldn't have any problem communicating with them.
Have you heard anything of the Fernbreeze home?
Fernbreeze. Not ringing a bell now. Sorry. Is it a fine establishment?
I haven't really seen it myself, mostly from letters, but it sounds wonderful. The Southern Shore sounds like a wonderful place to live.
Well, maybe you'll have to come
Green
down.
sea air, sea breeze. I'm sorry. No, sister! Let me introduce my sister. Ah.
And what did you say your name was?
There you go. Where is that note?
In the notes section.
In the notes section. Damn, I might have lost it in all the
It happened
tabs.
in the library.
It happened in the notes section. Where did the murder happen in the DM's screen?
Okay. So, she seems to be motioning over another young lady, another older woman that you do recognize.
An older woman?
Do you remember the Silverthorn incident?
Oh dear.
This is that imperious-looking woman.
Uzik.
Good thing you changed your look.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure she would have remembered you.
Yes.
You're kind of hard to forget, let's be honest here.
I never got her name though.
No, you didn't.
I didn't
Imperious
either.
woman is as far as you've gotten with her.
And Safiel kicked her trash, so
Oh yeah.
that was the best part of that session.
Right.
She still has a few bruises on her face, you know. Makeup, cosmetics. cover it up.
Well. I'm Brianna. This is my sister, Leia. Leah. That's her. That's
Leia.
Leia. You know, we're not going with that name. Not
Yeah,
Leia.
Princess Leia.
No, I knew you'd do that. Imperious woman is Leah. She looks to you, and she looks at you appraisingly, but with a sense of respect.
It is a pleasure, and I will grab their hands and kiss them. Very gently, as not to make it obvious that my lips are very warm.
Most lips are pretty
You,
long.
you might want to go get checked. She might be diseased.
Oh.
She's got
Right.
leprosy.
It's always a pleasure to see someone going with the olden formalities. Quite a classical throwback, you could say. Leah,
Classical
be nice.
It is fine. It is a very. It is a dying thing that should be brought
Your
back.
accent seems familiar. Have we met before?
It's been a little bit dusty.
While this is happening, Russell, Safiel's leading you towards the Sovereign's table.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is what we were hoping for, in all honesty.
I follow her dutifully.
Dutifully.
Mostly, more like kind of
Couple
off
pieces
to,
behind her.
yeah, just a couple paces behind her and off to the,
Right.
off to
Left.
her, nope, her right.
Okay.
That way,
Surveying
if
the
I
room.
need to, I can reach for my pistol and shoot over her right shoulder instead of shooting into her left shoulder.
Okay, whatever. Oh, got it.
As you-
In my head, you were using your left hand, and I was like, what?
I don't think he was drawn left-handed.
Was he?
No.
Yeah, he was.
Well,
This is the
his,
left hand.
His cane is in his left hand.
Yeah.
That leaves his right hand free.
Yes, to use a pistol.
Okay.
As you approach the table, a young human woman seems to be talking with a mountain dwarf. I'm telling you, you have to visit southern Valenon during the summer. It is phenomenal. It's gorgeous country, and there might be a chance for you to get one of your quarries going up there. I highly doubt they'll have anything we're interested in. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Safiel just kind of bows them. She seems a little nervous as she sits and starts with her meal as you take position next to a couple other guards.
Shoot them both right now.
Why? They're doing my job.
Jealousy? Just kidding. There shall be no competition.
No, don't kill the guards. Kill deep breast.
Oh, this goes on, making idle
No,
chatter.
thanks.
Safiel answering the odd question here or there, feeling a bit out of place. You socialize with people.
Yes, I
Brianna
socialize
seems
very well.
Brianna seems to like just drag you along, introducing her to all of the people she knows, and you start like in this little circle, just talking about any subject here or there, a little gossip about other nobles. This goes on for about an hour. We're going to skip back.
I have
The other
gloves on, by the way. I have gloves on. They look nice
Okay.
with the illusion, but they're actually leather.
With the
Back to
illusion.
you three. You get back. So you haven't.
They look
been
like
down.
black leather gloves.
So-
Gloves of the inverse.
Could you describe for me the front of the building?
It looks like a building.
It's just so that when they touch my hands, they don't feel heat.
When you get to Dell's shop, there's a scruffy-looking rock gnome sitting there for you, waiting there for you. He immediately gets to work the second you get in. It takes a little bit longer than you were hoping for, but he does manage to with the last little tap, the gemstone kind of just dies down in color as he snips it off and clips it to another boot. Just another random boot.
Perfect.
Right, off you go.
Thank you. Right.
And you join back up with your friends. The front of the
Did I miss
building.
anything?
The
Nope,
building
you're
is
watching.
is completely
Stealth.
rectangular. It looks to be like an old warehouse that's been repurposed to fit this lab. There are no windows on the front of the building. There are no windows on the first floor. There is one on the second floor facing towards you.
Okay.
Do we see anyone on the third floor?
On the third floor, there are no windows all around the entire third floor.
There's just one window on the second floor.
There's just one window facing your direction from the front of the building on the second floor.
Where
There
the
are more
guards are
windows
standing.
either way. Where the guards are standing, yes.
Should we look around the building to see, just to kind of see if we can get a better idea of if there's anyone on the third floor?
Yeah.
Should maybe go
The
through?
third floor was windowless, right?
Yep. Entirety of the third floor is windowless,
Maybe go
There
through a second
are-
floor window.
Except for the skylight.
except for the two
Right.
skylights. First floor, there are a total of 6 windows. First floor, there are 6 windows, 3 on one side, 3 on the other. Second floor, there's 7 windows, 8. 1 facing the very front of the building, 4 on the left-hand side of the building. This is assuming you're facing the front door. 2 on the right side. The first door, one in the middle, is a really large window. Takes up a good 10 feet of the wall. And there's another, again, large window on the back. It seems to be a bit lower than all the other windows. Like, well, all the other windows are like right here, the other one's down to about here.
We found the stairs going down on the third floor on that.
On the third floor, yep.
So roughly, which side would we want to enter if we want to enter closest to the stairs?
You have no idea.
Well, I guess it's going to
We
find
can't
out.
just.
There's a ladder on the roof that takes you down to the third floor through a trap door. Other than that, as far as you know, that's your only reliable entrance. You haven't tried the vents, and you
Well,
haven't
no,
tried the
that's
skylights.
what I'm saying. Okay, so on the third floor, we came in from the
Trap
top,
door
assuming we understand
across the hallway, down the hallway. That's where
basic
the,
north,
that's
south,
where the,
east, and west.
That's where all you have to do is just go down the ladder, go straight. There will be your stairs.
So the stairs, we were heading which direction when we got to the stairs?
Can I see the
So
map,
what
please?
side-
I need that helps. That tells me which direction's north or south.
I'm wondering because if there's windows on the side that were close to that side of the building, we might want to go for that kind of thing.
Dang it, all touch screen.
Peaceful music starts playing during the heist.
Peaceful music. We found the ballroom.
You realize that the
This
bard
is
has
where-
been watching you this whole time.
East side would be closest to the stairs.
East side. And how many windows were in the second floor?
Second floor on the east side would be 4.
Okay, that's the 4.
2 are slightly large. 3 of them are slightly larger than one of them, but good sized windows.
I'm going to.
Most of them are dark. There is one near the center that still has light coming out of it.
Okay, so
Thank you. You can have this back.
should I send my spider through to see if there's anybody there?
Yeah, I mean, my thought process is we try and go through one of the windows and go up those stairs.
No, let me avoid the.
That way
First
we
floor.
avoid the top floor and the first floor. And that way we avoid the roof and the first floor.
Yeah.
Because they may have done additional walks on that.
What is the guard's position on the east side of the wall?
No guards.
No guards?
Same as before. Just one guard on each side of the front.
And the people going around the perimeter.
Every once in a while, a guard will turn and start going around the perimeter. The only difference now is that there's another guard on the very back of the building.
I like the idea of going through an east window so we can just cut to the stairs as closely as possible.
Were the stairs more in the center, like on that side, or were they more...
I just realized you could see that.
I didn't know what they
No,
were.
they're not. They're very far. They're very much far on the east side of the building.
Okay, so they're closer to the back or closer to the front of the...
Closer to the back.
Closer to the back. So, would we... There's a light on in the one closer to the center.
Yep.
Is
There's
it
two
closer to the
windows past
center
that.
back, or... Oh, there's two windows past that.
So there's so there's the building. There's one window. The second window has a light coming out of it, and two more that are dark.
Should go for a dark window.
So we could go... If we went for the furthest
The
dark
window at the very end, like the other one on the back, is down about 5 feet deeper than the other two. Still above the first floor, but lower than the second floor.
That's
What the frick?
weird.
It was built for gnomes.
I don't want to know what that window's all about, but that's not why we're here.
You
It might
never
be.
know.
Never know.
It was a ventilation shaft originally.
Do kind of want to know what that window's about.
Why don't you go up there and peek in?
I'm gonna walk up there and peek in. I can do that.
Taking a quick second to look around, you climb up the 15 foot. There's enough space in there for you to actually kind of huddle yourself next to the window, and you can get away without being seen.
Cool.
It seems to leads into like a platform area where there's a bunch of tables standing around and another set of stairs.
Going up or down?
That makes sense.
Going up, there's the main staircase going up. That's kind of blocking your path. That's kind of blocking any sight past it. It seems like there's your base floor. There's some stairs going up to like a halfway point here, and then they go up to the second floor.
Oh, so it's like the entrance to the second floor stairwell.
It's like a little indoor balcony, I guess is the best way to describe it.
So if this is kind of like an office building, you'll have just one flight of stairs that kind of wraps all the way up and then exits on the landing. So that's like the entrance to the stairwell, basically, as well.
A window
It spans
to
the
the
entire
stairwell.
back of the building. You can see the other window on the opposite side. You can see some light coming from the second floor.
We could have like a whole compilation. Okay, gonna kind of thieves. I don't know. Thieves can't
Yes.
actually. Oh, you do?
Yep, these can.
Out of habit, I'm gonna
Wait.
thieves can't
Hold
what
on.
I see.
No.
No, I
Thieves
don't.
can't,
No.
you
I
thieves
don't
can't
have
brief
these
some-
can. Never mind.
You start thieves canting a brief summary to him as he looks up at you, confused. The formations of the things she's making with her fingers are somewhat familiar, but you can't understand them.
I forgot I wasn't a rogue. I were
Thief.
in my other thief in my other campaign.
He looks up and he's like,
About how dark is it right now at like 8, 9 o'clock?
it's about eight.
I'm gonna try to like
Just throw down the rope.
whisper.
Okay.
What? Fine, I'm gonna throw down the rope.
Hook it up. Check the window. Is it like a latch window you could actually get
It's
in?
a solid piece of glass. There is no way to open it.
Oh, never mind. I'm not throwing the window down.
Is
I'm
She's
not
not going to throw the window
If
again.
you want to
down
get
the
into a
rope.
window, at least one of these windows, you gotta smash it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to a dark window. Can I open it?
Okay.
or any of the other windows
Still
like
in small vault
I would
smashing.
be degenerate?
So you start crawling. You go up in the kind of diagonal pattern. You get to another window. You look inside. It's right next to like a light source from a room. There's some. The door has like a slit in the top where you're seeing some light coming through. You can hear some sound like clinking of dishes. So it's more like on a downward spiral, more on like a downward sight. As in front of you, directly in front of you, is a pair of so there's a small staircase. One coming up from the second floor, the other one going up to the third floor. This window is right in front of the stairwell.
Y'all have already seen the third floor, right?
So this is the one we want.
But there's light. I don't care. I'm throwing down the rope.
But we're gonna have to smash this window, right?
Unless you got a way to cut it.
Oh.
What was the first thing I asked? I think was, could I open it? And I can't open it. It's another just solid piece of glass.
Solid piece of glass.
Oh my gosh.
Would masonry tools work?
Yes, to break it.
Masonry tools used for cutting rock and chiseling
Is there
rock.
any window on this level that I can open without breaking it?
You'd have to check all the way around the building.
Oh.
We already walked around the building, though.
Up close
Not on the
windows.
not on the second floor.
From the from your base level, first floor, you can confirm all the windows don't seem to have latches.
So I don't throw down the rope. This is getting a little bit more frustrating than I thought it was going to be. I am going to... Just hold my finger. One moment. I'm going to check around until I can find a window I can open. Without shattering, preferably.
I have my...
So, every once in a while you peek out, see if the coast is clear, go up. Trick you have to keep constantly going to another building and a couple times losing track of train as rotation comes around. All of the windows on the second floor, pure glass, smashing.
Alright, so I guess I'm lookout.
The giant window on the very back, on the west side, huge, overlooks some tables, a couple of wooden pillars, and the room that's coming light from seems to be a kitchen. You're looking into what appears to be a giant cafeteria area.
Food. So what
People
we
are
need
still
to do...
working in the cafeteria, about 2 workers from what you can tell.
I'm not about to judge their baking techniques. Go down. We go to the first floor and say, good news is there are a couple perfect spots. Bad news is we're gonna have to break some glass to get to them.
How to break glass quietly.
I mean, unless either of you can like cast a spell that'll make it super quiet.
Nope.
Do you?
Well, you submerge
I
it in
can
water,
cast a catapult.
but that doesn't work when it's a window.
Hey, guys! I have the perfect spell. Guess who isn't with you? Me. I've got acid.
Acid doesn't go through glass, does it?
No.
It can melt it.
Mm,
Eventually.
Depends on the acid, but most acids won't.
I can cast it on the rocks next to it.
That would be more effective.
So we might have to go with the
I can cast it on the frame.
previous plan of you two getting into the building using your passes, while I'm in a bag or something.
I'm just gonna stuff you in a bag, because that's what they do to short people nowadays.
You're one to talk.
I'm shorter than you, I know.
Take the bag, rub it with the oil of etherealness, and toss it through the window.
I'm the only one with the oil of ethereal.
I know.
I'm gonna grab a few stones.
Just in case. So you're gonna stuff trim in your bag?
But it would be nice, because then everyone could climb in the bag except one person, and then they could walk through.
Right.
Because it covers your equipment too.
I am. Yeah, we'll just stuff her in
So
the bag.
Trim, you get stuffed in the bag as you both start nonchalantly, like you own the place.
We
like
own-
you're supposed to be here.
we live
start
here.
going up to the door.
I've got makeup on. Just.
I'm going to cast. Before we go in, I'm going to cast Disguise Self as just a young human woman in a relatively nice dress. Point doesn't have any good tastes, so it's very.
Bland.
It's
She's
just
got-
generic.
It's a
She's
sim-
got a potato
It's a
sack
simple.
on.
So just a simple sundress.
Yep, pretty much. It's very generic.
There we go. Now, as you all approach the front door, Back to the ballroom.
Okay, hold your breath for 10 minutes.
Keep holding it. Don't let it go.
Softer tunes playing as more people join to the dance. Are you actually paying attention to the conversation at
Yes.
the table?
I'm watching them like a hawk.
So, Pipe, you're just waiting for the signal.
In the instructions, did it tell me what
Yes.
door I should go to? I will stay relatively close to that.
You are relatively close to the food tables, chatting up with anybody who comes close and holding a decent conversation.
Of course, I've got very nice charisma.
You're very charming, young
I
man.
am very charming. Young might be a
They
stretch.
seem to be,
but
most of them seem to
charming.
be talking about possible expansion or different projects they could start running, mostly in Valonon. A couple of pitching attempts at Allium. They seem to be having a bit more trouble with getting any organization running it.
Are we in Allium?
You're in Roland.
We're in Roland. Yeah, you're over my.
Hold on.
Let me, There we go. Okay, Allium is directly north.
You can only really hear the conversation of the people closest to you, which would be the sovereigns of peace, art, agriculture, adventure, and trade.
I've got their
And
names.
of course Safio, who tips in like here or there.
Well, they're with Token.
Torkin's on the opposite end of the table.
Oh, I thought she approached Token.
You just approach the table.
As this is going on, a serving gentleman comes along offering you a drink.
I will take it
Good job.
and
He
sip.
offers it to the guard next to you, a big-looking half-orc who just shakes his head at it as he moves along.
As my spell gets closer to ending, I will excuse myself to the restroom and recast it.
I just realized I have shatter. I could just like
There are no obvious
very loud
restrooms, and
noise.
upon asking, there's
make
a
a ton
young
of loud
servant-
noise,
there's
but
a
I'd also shatter
serving man
the
who's
the
offering
window.
to take you to the nearest one. Takes you out the door actually you're supposed to go through, past a hallway that's leading towards a set of kitchens and points you towards a lavatory.
Nice.
And it stands outside waiting for you. Safio gets called by the same serving boy, and he's moving to the opposite end of the table, outside your earshot, unfortunately, to speak with Torkin.
About when is the distraction supposed to happen?
3 hours later.
The next morning, the distraction never came. No.
Dang.
You were
Did
the
it explain
distraction.
when the distraction was supposed to happen?
So the distraction is going to be her people, the key
Yeah.
defenders, attacking them, essentially hitting the place.
Did it say when relatively, so I know if I need to just ditch?
Is there
my
any signs
guide?
he should be looking for? Any that it's going to start, so he can
No
be like,
indication, just they'll attack the place. Within within the hour and a half of it starting. So you have a good 10 minutes before the projected attack.
and you better hope you're good at stealth.
I'll just recast it then. Walk out.
You walk into the ballroom. Feel the ground shake a little bit. It's just outside a door on the
Of course it happens.
northern side. You hear a vague sound of an explosion.
How come you don't have explosions?
I will grab the guide. Did you feel that?
Yes, I might have been. At that sound, the door blasts off its hinges. The music comes to a complete stop.
I will dive
Dozens.
back into the hallway.
Dozens of black-garbed people rush into the room.
Run back to the.
I don't want to die. I'll just push him, be like, protect me, and dive back inside, and try and quickly lose everybody.
You are not a very nice person.
No, you are not.
It's
And I
I'm
thought I
supposed
was
to
terrible.
infiltrate, so I have to get in that mindset of being a bad person.
I thought I was terrible. Just kidding.
Okay,
This goes against all my morals. This goes against all my morals.
Oh my
You're just sitting. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person.
You are a
Chuck and
very
Trim do this?
terrible
How does Chuck
person.
and Trim do
Tell
this?
yourself that.
When the explosion happens, I'll start moving towards Safiel. Defensively. Keeping my back
the half-orc
towards her.
moves towards one of the stairs that leads up to the platform, puts his hand on his sword.
Call your cannon.
Call your champion! Crap.
No, I don't want to kill these people.
I know. You have a.
Can't.
I have a protector.
There it is.
You have a protector. What does it do?
Give everyone temporary hit points.
Is that all it does?
Yes.
There's a big
Doesn't
man
shoot?
in dark plate armor with like glowing runes coming across it. Big helm with horns coming up. Enters the room and a voice that booms like thunder across the entire room. We have suffered your oppressions long enough.
Something's going
God.
down. Something's going down. Something's going down.
You guys are across town.
Hello, Satan.
We have sent you warnings and none of you have answered. We have given you plenty of We have given you your chances and you have failed each one. Prepare for your consequences.
Okay. I don't hear any of this.
I'm going to actually use my action to activate a protector. So instead of being like a cannon shape, it's just gonna like appear as like this, I don't know, dome-like thing strapped to my shoulder now that just kind of radiates energy in a
As
10-foot
magic
radius.
gathers around your shoulder, metal plates appear out of nowhere as they build themselves onto a orb on your shoulder. Kind of imagine a magical version of
Iron Man.
like Iron Man's nano armor, nanobot armor, as it just builds itself and it's instantly on his shoulder. You rush towards Safiel. Torkin doesn't seem too
Worried.
worried. He just puts down his fork and stands up, along with the Sovereign of War, who happens to be next to him, a tall-looking human
This is
with
gonna
black
be
hair.
so bad.
Good luck, guys.
I'll also have drawn my pistol and have that at the ready.
All some of the men have already started to surround some of the guests, and most of them kind of shy away. Do not be alarmed, noble guests. We have this handled. We had hoped to wait to unveil this until tomorrow, but
I bet it's a war machine.
Oh
It
Oh,
turns
across
out
the
to
sides
be
of
thing
the
we're
room,
supposed to be stealing.
reliefs of
Right.
full plate armor burst to life as bits of water and fire come together as these plates of armor animate, surrounding and embodying a dozen water and fire elementals. From the back of the room, two more elementals in this full plate armor come out of the wall and take a position next to the gate.
Ooh, cool elementals.
Didn't even have to make new stats for these.
No, I didn't. Shane, as the Sovereign of War, Shane grabs something from the table, puts it to his lips, and with a voice filling the entire room, "Try me, coward."
Oh!
And combat ensues. But back to you three.
Well, I'm sure nothing eventful is happening where they're at.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I think I'm lookout while these two are doing their thingy.
She's like
Wait, you
muttering
both
to herself,
you both
I
are
wish I
going up
was
to the
there
building,
from
right?
the
I'm
distance.
stuck in
Yeah.
the bag.
You're stuffed in the bag. You go up to the building.
Because you put disguise stuff on you.
A
Oh, that's
vaguely
right.
feminine voice comes from the helm. Pass.
Yep.
There you go.
I realized that where I put the pass is somewhere that'd be very discerning if someone reached into their skin to grab, so I just kind
Okay.
Crap, I lost it. 1 second. There it is.
At least she has the knowledge for
You know what
that.
I just realized?
They look over for a second, hand it back to you, and open the doors for you. Be
How long
quick.
does an underwater breathing potion?
of brilliant.
What?
How long does an underwater breathing potion last?
I think it's 8 hours.
8
but I'm not
hours.
sure.
Yes.
So you mean that I could have filled my bag with water and stuffed her in there with an underwater breathing potion and she would have been for 8 hours?
Where would you get all the water for that?
Yeah, we're nowhere near water.
Where would I get all the water from? A tap? No, I'd make that. I'd make the
You're inside.
that servant person just fill my bag.
Just kind of fold my arms, tapping.
Okay.
Gems floating everywhere
You
around
can
you.
feel the air starting to get thinner around you slightly.
I'm gonna try
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
slow my breathing to conserve air.
your first floor.
Is there anyone there that we see?
There seems to be someone coming out of here with a cart with full custodial
Is
supplies.
this the elevator we use?
Yeah, right there's the elevator you use.
And these are the stairs?
That's the stairs going up to the second floor. This, you don't see that.
Yeah, right.
Right here are your restrooms.
I need to use the restroom real quick. I run to the restroom, passing this guy. Sorry! It's really bad.
You head into the men's restroom. So, where is your stuffs? There it is. It's right over here.
You will need this one. And where are you?
And we have our spider friend.
Why is he in the bed?
We have a spider, we have Point.
She's in the bag.
You open your bag and you get a nice fresh air.
I
The
would
air
call
in the
it
bag
fresh.
isn't bad, but stale.
You get a
Something
nice
stale.
whiff of
Something.
urinals.
You get the clean smell of a bathroom.
Oh, I wish you had. Wish I hadn't done.
They're nicer than public restrooms, Evan.
They didn't have very good cleaning supplies back then.
We good?
Custodian's moving over here, opening the door, going in to clean the woman's bathroom.
Perfect. So she. Hurry out. Let's go. We gotta get up to
I'm
the
coming
second.
out.
You both are out. You guys can control your own minis. I don't need to do that for you. I'm not your mother.
No, just our
DM is
DM.
mom.
Where do you
Okay.
go first?
DM is God.
Well, towards the
Well,
stairs.
technically,
It looks
DM
like there's
controls
stairs
the
over there.
God.
Let's go over there.
Yeah, towards the stairs.
Should we just lock that guy?
Should we? I'm not gonna think about doing that.
I'm just gonna keep playing.
Okay, you might need
Dang
to
it all, I
stealth.
forgot.
Well,
I forgot my tokens.
That's true.
stealth. That's terrible.
You knocked away my
No, but I
vision.
had a couple other tokens I was going to use for today, but I left them at home. Sad, sad day.
You had to forget something.
Oh, like I always do. Okay, coming down, as you guys are approaching, coming down these stairs is another guard, full plate armor. Just as intimidating.
Gotta look like I belong here.
He kind of looks at you guys and just continues on his way, going down over to here.
Pick my spider up and put her on my shoulders.
So where, move your miniatures, tell me where you guys are right
We're
now.
heading to the stairs.
Heading to the stairs. So you pass door after door after door. Passive
Oh, sorry.
perceptions.
Passive perceptions.
I have those already here.
14.
Trick. You notice over here is a smaller door, barely 5 foot up.
5 foot up.
So right
was
here is
dope.
all solid wood going up to this half floor, I'm gonna call it. But there's that wood door that's just sitting there.
I'm gonna check in it.
Okay, you open it. Inside is dark. It appears to be underneath the floor above you.
Does it have like a ladder or anything?
No ladder, but it's dark. You can see in the light beside you vaguely like a flickering, like a little switch that you can flick.
I'll flick it.
You flick
Alarms
it,
go off and we
you
have
flick it up, and a small blast of flame shoots up from this little thing in front of a small fire red gemstone. As the flame goes up, and fire bursts from it towards another surrounding gemstone as it surrounds the entire room. Do you flip it off?
You set it on fire.
Yes, I guess we'll...
You flick it off, and the trail of flame stops, and so does the flames from everything else, but the gemstones remain glowing. So now you have a decently lit room. You can see Most of this area right here is empty, but there are crates stacked along here and here and moving on. Those wooden pillars helping support the floor above you.
I was consulting my D2 if we would succeed.
So we
There was
found the
only a
storage
50%
area.
chance.
You found a storage area.
Should we search the storage area, or should we
I think
just...
we should just try to get to the third floor first and then just work our way down.
So all over here, Trick's telling you guys what you found.
Do you think it could be in there?
Could be. I mean,
Well, if it's out of the way, it's gonna look suspicious if we just walk in and then walk out. So
fair. Should we leave it and maybe come back if we aren't caught by them?
sure.
So you're leaving it?
Well,
I think we
I
got
want
it.
to see what's in it.
Ah, actually, where the left. Don't mind me. So you guys going up to the next floor?
I want to go up to the next floor.
Yeah. Move the minis off.
Do you want to keep poking around the storeroom?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Took too long
Welcome to the
to
second
answer.
floor. That's all you see at the moment. Tables lining around. These two stairways leading up to the next floor.
Do we see this area?
Yep.
Pillars and such.
Those aren't pillars, those are tables.
No.
There are a couple of co-workers.
It's the lunchroom.
Oh, be cool.
Sitting at this table here, talking.
Do they notice us?
And they look at you and go back to their business.
Let's go for this.
Follow this up here.
This is the third floor.
Yep. Welcome to the rest of the second floor.
Of the second floor? Or
This
third?
is the second floor.
Second floor.
Oh, that was just like one of those side. Gotcha, I understand now.
A worker over here collecting old plates.
Is this a kitchen area?
Yep. Someone working in here and here. This is a counter that's just sitting there about waist height where they can place food for people.
So
It is
this
a
person's
lunchroom.
facing that way. These people are in here. Are these doors
Yep.
open?
That door's open just so that people, so it's, you know that's a door. It's
Okay.
closed at the moment.
Okay, it's closed to the moment. So we're not really noticed.
This is that half floor.
Hit that half floor. You won't believe this took like hours to put together.
Oh, I believe it.
Let's see.
Should we
Those of
just
you at home,
It
proceed?
doesn't look like
wondering,
there's any other
these
way
maps
up.
are made using Incarnate.
It's right here.
Very
Oh,
good
it is right
system.
there.
I would recommend it. There is a free version, though you won't get as many stickers. But those of you who want to make maps at home, anything from battle maps to world maps, great place
Well,
to try.
this one goes up here, and then
That goes down.
these go down. So this is going up to the third floor.
Yep. This will take you up to this another half of the platform up here, and that will take you all the way up to the third floor.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on this floor that I want to look at, so I'm
It
gonna
was a
edge
trap
this
door,
way.
wasn't it?
Trapdoor
so
from the roof to get.
from the roof.
Do we want to go and try to go up these steps?
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Yeah, just
So
they're so
this-
close to us. I'm gonna.
We
try
should
to go up.
check for traps, though.
Why would there be traps in
Why
a
would there be-
building?
Would there
It's
be
a
traps?
It's a workplace.
Are you okay?
Look at me, I was recreating that. I'll pick that up later. This is why I'm not trusted with nice things.
Okay.
Just have his pen.
Okay. Move everything off that one, please.
Don't trust James with cookie sheets.
Apparently.
Apparently, it's a nice thing.
Right.
Fog of War.
Fog of
Okay,
War.
don't worry about the spider.
It's on
her.
points back. So this is where things get familiar.
19 for stealth.
19 plus whatever the heck.
Why are you being stuffed?
Going up.
Third floor.
Third floor is dark. 2 glowing red gems here, giving you
I'm
some
gonna
brief light.
lantern of
but
revealing.
You know what would be really smart is detect magic right
you
now.
don't see anything. Nothing invisible is in the room. Well, at least in this direct hallway.
No.
Right there is your ladder that takes you to the 3rd floor.
3rd floor
No,
of the roof.
4th, the roof. Bleh.
26 is my step. Sneaking around. I have. Is it dimly lit at all?
It's dimly lit. Right
So-
where you are, it's brightly lit, but going a bit farther would be dim.
Technically, you have advantage on with infiltration.
I have advantage.
So you have a hallway going down here that I don't have
Oh,
another piece of
right.
paper to split between, and these doors here.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Do you
past.
remember which doors were just empty and which door actually had,
Those
like-
2 down. There's 2 doors down this hallway here, and there's. You haven't been in this big room. You haven't been through these doors here.
I haven't been in this building before, so I'm gonna edge past my colleagues and take a peek
Around the
down this
corner.
hallway.
But there is a door right here you can try to look through if you want.
Is it open?
You jiggle it, door's locked.
Okay.
So which 2 rooms did
So
they
move
check?
past the
Yeah, where
door
did we
and take a
check?
peek down this hallway.
Take a peek down this hallway.
Okay.
You've checked both these rooms. Not thoroughly, but you've checked.
We checked both those rooms.
Those are those rooms you last
What
went into.
room should I go in?
Where was the 3rd room that?
Down the hallway.
Further down.
Yeah, the one the elf lady was in?
Yeah, she's in the end of the hall.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for guards. Are there any guards around?
You don't see anything. No guards.
Okay, I'm gonna check the door to this room.
You open up this door.
Open. Oh. it's
Oh, is
just
it
open.
unlocked?
Yep, you just open it, and it's a very big open room. That's not you, right in here. Crates. A couple of crates and a bunch of what appears to be just either pieces of large machinery, shelves. Another storage room, but this one seems to be populated with a bunch of mechanical things.
Okay, I'm gonna step out and close the door. I'm gonna. We already checked that room and that room. The only room we didn't really look at was down there. Does it look? Can I see from where I am if there's any light
Nope.
coming in?
All the rooms seem to be dark.
Even Alphys's room?
Even Alphys's room.
Okay, I'm gonna lantern of revealing the hallway as I'm gonna but also keep an eye out for. I'm gonna stealth my way down to that room.
Okay,
21.
you stealth your way down to this room. Door is locked.
Nobody's there to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna thieves tools.
Remember, we have to get like a 30 for this.
Thief. That's 23.
You open the door.
Oh, okay.
Okie doke. Lantern of revealing along the
There's
sides.
still more to this paper.
Just gonna lantern revealing the room before I
I
go
made a
in.
mistake. I should have copied the second one.
It's okay.
Do I see anything with the lantern?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing
Can I-
invisible is in the room.
Sense any traps?
Roll a Decatur die for me. So it's a D10 and a D100, and tell me what you get. 0 to 100.
That's a 91.
You get a sense that there's something here you're missing. Something in here there's something here you're missing. You can't quite put your finger on it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You're all down here with her, I'm assuming.
Okay. Together, yeah.
Something's
You guys are doing good.
You like to jiggle the handle?
It's already open.
She unlocked
It
it
is?
and she opened the door.
We're looking at this room.
Oh.
Hmm.
This is colorful and interesting. There doesn't seem to be.
No
anybody.
metagaming.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna look through all the doors.
Which doors do you go to first?
These doors over here.
You found the bathroom. I found her bathroom.
You found a bathroom.
Clean
Check
up
the other
very
one.
nicely.
It's another bathroom.
I'm so proud of her.
Wow.
I'm
He is
so
very
proud.
She uses
considerate.
both of them at the same time.
Doors are labeled male and female bathrooms.
Okay.
She's not the only person who works there.
I'm gonna enter the room.
Over here,
Be careful.
Go right forward.
We're
No, I'm not
missing-
going there.
there's no other rooms.
That we
That's
can
just
see.
a wall.
We are
Alright.
missing something.
Is there anything in the room?
Tables, counters.
I guess I'll go to the only other door.
You open the door and
Space.
inside you feel a blast of cold. Inside there's a
I mean,
greenish bluish
She
light.
won't feel it.
She does feel.
she does. It's warforged, but
You get a vague sense of coolness.
I'm going in.
Inside you enter and
It is a
you
refrigerator.
hear like a tss as a gemstone in the corner of the wall blasts out a small cone of cold into the air. Feel a chill go across you. Inside seems to be a bunch of vials and
Ooh.
bottles full of either
You found the
potions,
refrigerator.
reagents. Found a couple holding what appear to be reptiles.
Okay.
Shelves and cabinets dotting both the walls all the way down to here.
Something weird in here. It's cold. Just yell back at them.
It's cold.
Every,
Don't yell.
up to your waist, up
Yelling
to your
very
waist seems to
loud.
be like cabinets that you can roll out, and above that is just open-ended shelves.
Can this door be locked back? Like, is there like a lock on the other side we can just stick lock?
You can try. There isn't an obvious bolt. You can, but there is a keyhole on the inside. You can try locking it again with your thieves' tools.
Do you want me to play lookout while you guys sweep the room?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
But do we want to? Well, if we closed and locked that door, nobody really saw us come up here.
That's fair.
So, if guards came by, they would just check that the door was locked. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and close the door
theory.
behind me, and I'm gonna try to lock it behind me.
Those dice aren't like
These
me
dice
today.
hate me today. They don't like me. I need
Do
to
I-
get new dice.
Do I have to roll anything to lock the door behind me?
For me.
Yeah,
Yes, they
try to lock it
are.
with your thieves' tools.
Yeah. Okay, 24.
You close it up again. You put your thieves' tools in there.
Or 25.
You lock it. You jiggle the handle. It won't move. Door's very solid.
Sweet.
You're now locked in the room.
Okay.
And she teleports herself there.
Right. So what do y'all do now that you're stuck in the room?
I am going through the bottles. Like, I'm taking them down and uncorking them and smelling, if I can. I think I can.
Yeah, you can.
You open it. Most of them seem to have like herbs or some kind of swirling liquid in them. You open one that looked empty. When you open it up, you get a very noxious odor fill your non-existent nostrils.
Put that back right on.
If you had been human, you would have gagged.
Oh, put that back.
Remind me to
Do I see
program
this?
gag reflexes.
Actually, hold on.
I didn't have time.
I'm going to pocket that one.
All the cabinets and stuff in. So you're going over there?
Well, are there? Looking around, are there any? Is there any other like
Doors? No.
cabinets or anything on like
There are,
shelving units or
there are
anything?
cabinets and shelves, tables, instruments. The one centrifuge she had you go mess with,
Okay.
that's over here.
Over here.
So, James, I'm going to pocket
So I'm
that
gonna be
one.
searching through that stuff.
Okay, roll investigation for me.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to roll my dice. They don't like me today. 11 plus.
Too bad.
8.
What's
19.
Trim doing?
I want to keep an eye out for like any secret compartments or like anything
Yeah, that's
that
kinda what
I
I'm
might
looking
be
for, too.
missing.
Okay,
I got a 19 for that.
So what do I
Okay.
gotta roll?
so you're looking around, you're knocking around. You don't find anything. You, having been in this business for a while, you immediately start checking for false walls. Knock around on the walls. Everything sounds the same. You're hearing the wood paneling and the rough stone behind it. All around the walls. You go up, you like reach over cabinets and bang on walls. It all the way
When I'm
around.
not
Sounds the
running.
same. Back inside the bathrooms,
Right.
nothing seems fishy.
I'm going to open the... Oh, wait. May I?
Go ahead.
I want to open the drawers that you mentioned that were open.
So you go down, you start opening one. On the inside is a coiled snake.
Alive?
You're not sure.
I'm gonna reach down and grab it.
It's limp in your hands as you lift it up.
Aren't
It's
you
very
immune to
cold.
poison?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. So,
That's what I thought.
okay, that's a snake. Put it
Just
back.
not the piercing damage of it.
Are both
Yeah.
drawers filled with snakes?
The second drawer seems to have a bunch of cracked gemstones.
Her failed experiments.
Okay.
Yeah, on the snake.
Can I
And
look
there's
for-
no more drawers underneath that.
Is there any paperwork I can look at that might allude to what we're looking for?
The place needs to be cleaned up a bit. There's no open paperwork. There are some drawers there are some cabinets you can try.
Is there
I'm gonna try
ventilation?
cabinets.
No ventilation into this room.
Wait, why is she keeping a snake in a very cold room? Either it's dead or it's dead. Yeah,
Is it?
The
it's gotta be.
venom.
Unless it's very asleep. Snakes don't hibernate.
They don't, but they only really react to warmth, though. So if it's really cold,
Snakes are
it will
cold.
just
It gets cold enough. They go into like a hibernative like state.
yeah, they don't move.
Ooh, why would she store it like that though? Just gotta kill it. I'm gonna take the
She
snake.
puts it in her.
I wrapped the
Just
snake
cavity.
around. It's mine now. Sweet.
Everybody else is
What do I-
stealing
what do I
elemental
find
things.
in
She's
the-
stealing pets.
What do I
I found a
the
pet,
longer
guys.
you stay in the room, the more you feel yourself become cold. Not to the point where it bothers you, but you're just aware that your body's getting colder.
Okay,
and
I'm
colder.
gonna put my hood that I'm wearing over my spider that's on my back. Just kind of tentatively put it over to protect it a little bit more. And
The smaller Lake-Ignorance man will kind of like tap you almost in gratitude.
okay, and I'm going to look at that gem that's causing the frigidness in this room.
It seems to be embedded into the wall, but with a little bit of jiggling, you can pull it out.
That's mine now. Yep.
You look around, you holding it around.
That's my
As you look at it, it blasts cold into your face. You take
I take?
7 cold damage.
So my entire face is frozen, and all the
She's
things
got
in
a
there
frost beard.
are just.
You have like bits of icicles coming up. You can feel like your eyelids kind of crink a bit as you try to close them.
I drop the thing.
The snake is now dead.
It hits the ground solidly and bunks around it a little bit.
So how much did I take again?
7.
7.
You hear a slight tinkling noise as the thing hits the ground.
Like ding ding ding. Something pretty.
More like a slight cracking like tinkling.
Oh, I'm breaking
This is going
Okay.
well.
it. So let's see.
There's an
You
element.
guys are doing great. Mr. Puck can't do this battle.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go look. Do I see
Thanks.
the thing on the floor?
You go in there.
Yeah, I just want to see.
You're into again. You get a shock of cold over you as gemstones, cold streams there.
What'd you find
Ground.
over there?
You walk. You come in as she drops the thing. You see like ice all over her face. It hits the ground. Tiny bits of it splinter off, but other than that, it seems to be in whole shape.
Don't touch that.
Do I have Are there like gloves or anything I could like pick it up with?
You have gloves.
You're wearing gloves.
Okay,
You're
I'm gonna pick
wearing
it up
armor.
and just stuff it in my
You stuff
bag
it
of
in
holding
your
real
bag.
fast.
Whatever that is that you
Okay.
took, that's mine.
Here, let me just check something over
Don't
here
say
real
it's gonna
quick.
destroy my bag.
It's not going to destroy your bag. I don't think it even can.
It's in an
Yeah,
alternate
another
dimension
bag.
It is a gem of holding.
now. Gem of holding.
Oh no. Yes, you put the gem in your bag and a portal to the astral plane explodes from your sides. You're all sucked into it. The adventure's over now.
Trim, you guys alright? Guys.
Hello.
So, Trim, you're looking around.
I'm opening drawers for like papers.
You're opening drawers. You find bits of equipment.
I want to go explore this
some,
area.
but seems to be like half-finished
Okay.
designs with like slots that gemstones can go in, but you don't see any active gemstones. You do come across one that you get an odd feeling about. Move some paperwork aside. Doesn't seem to be anything else in there, but you have a very odd feeling about this drawer.
I'm
gonna start tapping for
Drawer?
Hidden
tapping for
compartments.
like a hidden compartment.
You tap around for a hidden compartment. You don't really find anything. Roll investigation.
Natural 20.
Oh, lovely.
Not even close.
Natural 1.
6.
Okay.
Close enough.
James.
So you move the papers. You're moving the paper around. You get a little frustrated. You kind of briskly shove them to the side. Your finger gets cut. You have a small paper cut in your finger. You notice a little bit of scratching, but you didn't notice before. On the side, on the outside of the drawer. Seems to be like dialed numbers.
Okay.
Gotta write down those names.
Hey guys,
On the
No,
side.
I
So as
got
you-
them memorized already.
So as you pull open the drawer, you reveal more numbers, 1 through 9.
Ooh, it's like a code combination where you have to like
Yeah.
do the right coding on the side
Let me.
to get it to.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
I'll get
with
you two in a minute.
Huh.
drawers. I'm gonna open a drawer. Do I hear any clicking?
You open it. Roll perception for me.
I'm not rolling perception ever.
Right.
Oh, 14.
You don't have any perception? Oh, your wisdom
Hear
0.
the slightest, like quietest tinking you've ever heard in your life. This is a really well built, whatever it is.
I'm going to start fiddling with the drawers to try to open them according to the how many tinks versus how many
Procedure.
Mhm.
numbers to see if I can't get the full combination.
You hear a tink. You hear a tiny tink every time your new number comes out. There's a tink every time a number moves, like a number dial.
Okay, I'm gonna just follow with the set of number.
You find a
Scratching.
total of 3. Three of these drawers with numbers. And you start
How
working with
many was in the sequence I found?
Up to 9.
them. 1 through 9.
You didn't find a sequence, you found
You
the
didn't
numbers
find the code, you
themselves.
just
Oh.
found the numbers.
1 through 9. 1 through 9. 1 through 9. You can make any number from. You can make any number from
With a triple
111
digit.
to 999.
Anyone found any like numbers in the room, like a sequence?
I found lizard.
Snake.
Can
That's
you
a
tell me the sequence?
That's me.
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
Speak with Hero.
Does anyone know Slither?
Parcel tongue.
Parcel tongue, whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna look around now and see if I'm gonna close all the drawers and see if I can't find the sequence.
I'm going to investigate once more in this little cold room.
It's no longer cold because I have the.
You're right, it's slowly
There's-
warming up.
Wait, is
Multiple gems.
Multiple gems
Oh,
in there.
I want to put the rest of them.
Okay. There's a total of 7 gems in here, keeping the entire room cold. 8, including the one you have in your bag. You gonna try pouring them all out?
Oh shoot. We're gonna take them all home?
Take them all.
Bring them to pipe.
No. Why?
What? There's an alarm
'Cause
system
we're
attached to one of them. Natural 20 to do that though, so.
Nice.
You
Yo!
take it up and you start to put it in your bag as a blast of cold seethes into your hand.
That's what I was waiting for. Is if
No, I
it was
just
like
use the
gravity.
bag to put over it and.
They're attached
to
to
the
it.
wall.
You'd have to pull them off first.
You take 8 damage. That was the maximum you could possibly take.
Told you.
And you keep going around doing
Is
this.
this for all of them?
You pull another 4 off. They don't go off. The 6th one goes off, doesn't go off.
It's a matter of chance if they reload.
The 6th one doesn't go off.
You pull off the 7th one, only 1 more left after this one, and it goes off in your hand. I can't use these D4s, they love me too much. You take another 7 damage.
You're gonna be half dead by the end of this. You're not even in combat.
Oh wait,
And you
I need to be keeping track of this.
cautiously, you wait for the last one to spew out a bit of cold air as you take it and you put it away. The room is no longer lit. It no longer has that glow to it. You have a little bit of light coming from the outside room. It lit up with the exact same fire gem mechanism. And the room still feels chilly.
Oh well,
You feel like you're
It's
standing in a
insulated.
refrigerator.
I'm leaving.
You leave. Oh, did you roll for that investigation?
Oh, I did, but I don't remember the number.
So,
Super
question.
roll.
If I put someone in my bag of holding now, and they're in there with all those nice
Oh,
things,
that'd probably get hit.
they take
That's
damage.
4.
Nice.
Yeah, that's 6.
Even my bag of holding.
So that's 16 for investigation.
Yeah, 1 second. Right. 16, you look around, nothing seems out of place to you.
Alright.
It looks like a
Despite
cold
me.
storage room.
Alright. So I leave.
What'd you find? Because I'm looking for the sequence.
Dangerous gold gem. Stinky.
You took 7 damage,
Bottle.
right?
Yeah, I took 7 damage, so I'm at like 27.
Okay,
Stinky
let me
bottle.
see what number. So you've tried up to about 5 combinations at this point.
Well, I closed all the drawers and I'm looking for any like clues to a.
No clues.
Nope, no clues.
No.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'm gonna start.
Just checking out
trying
numbers.
drawers.
Snake.
So let's see.
That's what I got.
Okay.
So weird.
It says you're cold.
I am cold. Will it feel?
First number 6.
Good. Put my hand on it.
Okay, it's chilly.
Ooh, nope. Nope. Nope.
I'm gonna be looking for notes to see if there's like a. Well, no, I want to go check this out.
You keep chinking at it. Nothing.
Well,
The
seems to
door's
be out
locked,
there
so
for
you'd
you.
have to unlock the door again.
Never
What
mind.
door are you going through?
I'm just gonna.
Wait.
Good
I
job.
want to look and check that
Point.
out.
You have finally got a number on here.
What?
Of damage taken.
But she finally got
Oh.
damaged.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Did she do it?
You hear a tunk.
Uh-huh.
I'm investigating
gonna-
this area.
Where did I hear that from?
Kind of above you. It's locked. Thief steals it.
Oh,
What'd you get?
20.
Oh!
Your lockpicks break.
Oh. Can I borrow yours?
You have a few more left in your bag.
Never mind. Gonna try again.
Okay, roll.
I have some thieves' tools, actually.
20.
They break again.
I
You know,
would
like, you
use
hear
mine.
some straining from them, and you're still fiddling with it. You can't find the correct comment. You can't figure out how
Would
to
you
open
like
it.
to use mine?
You wanna try unlocking that?
Oh, I'm no good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm no good.
Will you be mad at me if I break them?
No,
Cool. I'm gonna try again.
I will be happy if you get.
Roll.
Try a different d20. Ah! Okay. 25.
You hear some straining from the locks as
Do
you
not
click
hear.
it, and they break in your hands.
Trick stick.
What? What? Trick stick?
I need you to try your hand in unlocking this, please.
There
Before
are
I break
still
my
broken
set.
bits of the lockpick in the lock.
I'm gonna
What?
try to clear it out. I'm gonna
As you start clearing it out, you hear a creak as you're trying to pull them out. The cabinet door opens. As you broke it, you solved it.
Never mind.
Do you want me to do a pair?
You open it. It seems.
Do I have a pair?
You have mending.
Do I have a spare? Do I have a spare
know.
pair left in my bag?
I'm just making a
I'm gonna
You have
hand you
two
my
more
spare
left.
pair.
So now you only have one pair of lockpicks left in your bag.
I find a
You open it up
insert
and
them on
it's-
my body.
What?
You have mending.
Bunch,
You
a
can
good portion of
easily
empty
fix a
vials,
lockpick.
like things used for alchemy. A couple of them filled with like fine powders. They look kind of naturally green, but as you move bottles around, you see in the back a slight raise in the wall.
Can you lift me up?
Yes,
You're standing on the counter
I'm
right
like-
now.
I pick you up.
Okay.
Woo! You're tall again.
Gonna reach in.
You grab it and you feel a slight raising in the wall. So put your fingers around it. You can start to pull it out like a drawer.
I'm gonna need you to pull me back. Ready?
Inside,
Ugh.
you find a small hand harp with glowing strings stringing it, and underneath it several glass, kind of like flat paper things. Like, you know those glass round things that they use to hold like water droplets underneath a microscope?
Oh.
That,
yeah,
but
like
longer
a
and
petri dish?
rectangular,
Yeah, petri dish.
holding long glowing strings.
You are very useful.
I approve of your little person.
That was mean. Don't hit me.
Okay,
Don't
she's got a
take my
0
stuff.
strength.
Yeah, I can't feel it, so it doesn't matter.
Don't
but-
take my. It's not about damage. It's about a message.
Yes, I know what it is.
You still have your event lantern revealing one, right?
Yes, I do.
Nothing invisible in there.
Yet.
Shall we take this magic stringy thing and leave?
I mean, it's gotta be this well hidden for a reason. I was expecting. I don't know. Was I gonna start picking carefully, or should I just take the whole drawer? I don't know if handling it's gonna.
Just put the whole drawer in my bag.
It doesn't really make much noise as you pick it up.
Don't break this.
I'm assuming you're carrying it like it's a holy relic. At this
Yes. Oh gosh.
It's the Holy Grail.
So sacred. It's like here.
I think we forgot to tell her that the last experiment
I do
blew
this
up,
many times. At
destroying
least
their
I did that, I
glass
could do it.
workshop.
Yeah, none of us told her
So I'm gonna take my cloak and I'm gonna. I do this
Actually,
often enough that the
Pike's
cloak
the
is
only one that
whittled
knows
down
that.
quite a bit, and I rip
No, they told us. Delvane told us.
a bit of it and wrap
did
it
he?
around the drawer so that
Yeah,
nothing
in
falls out.
passing.
There was some kind of explosion. And
That's right, that's
moved
right.
into a different location.
The guards also
Oh,
brought it.
okay.
Yeah.
Unlike the Apostles' Blood, though, we don't want anyone to know we swipe this until it's gone.
So I took a piece of my cloak again and I
I'm
wrapped
gonna
it.
take the lantern and really look around the cubby. The hole I just.
Nothing's invisible.
Why did I pick you up?
Okay,
Question.
I'll have it if you don't want
you
it.
turn.
Whoa.
Okay, as you're turning, you
probably
see
need
your
useless.
lantern flash over something in near the ceiling.
Okay.
You see a
I'm gonna
glowing
pick her up
orb
again.
of something. You see an orb of something, not really glowing, but you get the vague sense of like a shape of an eye that's looking at you.
Okay, can I roll investigation on that thing?
As the thing starts to
Bad.
move,
It's
it moves
bad.
out, it starts to move around to get a better look around.
Bad.
As you follow it, its eye moves away from you and starts going towards the open thing in here.
I'm gonna get my sword out.
Surveying damage. Can I try to? I'm gonna grab a piece of cloth. Do I have that?
Can't blind it now, it has to die.
No, hold on. I'm gonna take my crowbar and see if I can't smack it.
Okay, what's
You're too low. I
Oh,
put you
that's
down.
right. That's
I'm
right.
gonna get my hand sword out. Finally be able to use this thing. And I'm gonna stab at it.
Trick. I need you to empty this drawer.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try to keep a lantern on it when you enter the drawer.
So
she
you
can
take it.
out.
I start to
You
stab
stab.
at it. Yep.
It goes through it. It doesn't seem bothered at all.
Magic. I hate magic.
Says the person with the
It
magic
enters-
lantern.
It like, briefly enters the room, and turns around, and looks back at you all. Looks over, and it goes over and studies Trick.
Okay.
It studies trick.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
No, I've got the stuff already in my bag.
As you keep your light on it, it seems to like constantly shift from looking at one person to another as it kind of.
I'm gonna pull my
looks
hood
around.
I've got my makeup on,
Smells scrying.
so I look like an entirely
I'm gonna
fourth person.
pull my hood up and like a little. Don't worry.
You're still short.
That's going to do
Well,
no good.
technically you can.
Alright.
It makes me feel better. Okay.
Can I cast Firebolt at it?
You cast Firebolt at it.
Go
You hit
through
the
it.
roof behind it as it goes straight through it.
Well, none of you
Are
make
you?
it go away.
Okay.
Well,
Can we learn to spell magic?
Can
Have you
Do
emptied the
those go
drawer by
up?
now?
to another floor.
No, that's the only floor it goes on to. You go down. You go down these steps and that steps to get to the second floor. The only way out from here would be the ladder to the roof.
Let's leave, let's leave.
Okay. have
I
you
know it's
emptied-
arcane
You emptied
eye.
the drawer by now?
Yeah.
I knew
Okay,
what spell
give me
it
the
was
drawer.
as soon as it
Save-
started moving around.
Save some mysticism for our
Give me the
viewers.
drawer.
Give me the drawer back.
Well, I know there's only
I
two
wanna-
like
Point.
scrying
Back up.
things.
I want
gonna
to
put
check
the-
some.
Whoa!
Has
Yeah,
this?
just-
Has this?
I'm gonna shove the drawer back in there, close everything up.
Is that thing still there that she had me working on?
The centrifuge?
Yeah.
It's powered
You
down.
do learn to
yes.
spell magic.
Is there anything in it?
You two are the only ones that can prepare it, though.
Empty slots where you can put vials.
Oh shoot.
Okay, put me down, put me down, put me down. And I'm gonna put everything back.
I want to go look at the vials real quick, and just grab some.
Empty.
In here?
In there? Oh, you just grab some?
Yeah.
You grab just some random vials. Plop it in it.
You are very proficient in grabbing random files.
They can't get it yet, Alan.
Huh?
So
They
you
can't
plop them in,
prepare yet.
seven around
Second
the
level?
entire thing.
That's third.
You close the
never
lid,
mind,
and
that
you
is
press
third.
the button. You hear a vague sound of
I saw that.
some clanking
Never mind.
as
You guys don't have that yet.
spin around.
No,
What
I'm
did
just
you do?
I'm just putting the vials in my bag of holding.
Oh, you're putting
Like
the vial.
I'm just emptying all, as many vials as I can in my bag of holding.
Mr. Pipes can have his work cut out for him.
Point.
Yes.
Point this. I'm gonna hand her the lantern at that. I'm gonna.
Look at
I've
this.
got those cold things in there, so it's probably the best place
this
for them
out.
anyway.
I'm gonna try to unlock the.
Were you
Caitlin
holding
gave,
up at it?
Caitlin gave me her magic lantern. I'm holding it up at that.
I just want an eye on it.
It continues to study. It continues to study you and looks at the lantern briefly, and it goes about its business.
I'm gonna try to unlock the door so we can leave.
Roll.
Ahaha! 19 plus 12. That'd be
31.
31.
Yeah, in a flash, it's open. The door swings open.
She's learning so fast.
Okay, let's go. Wait, give me the thing. Give it to me.
I would like it, but here you are.
Thank you.
Trick.
I'm gonna go.
Let's go check out here real quick.
It's
As
going
you
to
guys are
follow
leaving,
us.
the eye is following you. Same walking speed as you guys.
Let's split up.
Okay. I'm gonna go down this hallway.
And where are you two going? She's going up the ladder.
I am going up the ladder.
Point, there might be guards up there.
I can handle.
Not if they have that armor on you, can't.
Well, that's true.
I'm gonna go for the ladder too, but I want to check out this room right here. That's.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're very good at moral support.
Okay,
as
so
you know.
you're going up for the ladder here, and you're entering this room.
I am.
You're entering this room.
I just want to sneak peek in here.
Where are you going, Trim?
I'm gonna see where the eye's following.
It looks towards Point and looks towards him, going towards Trickdor, going into the room, and looks down at you again. You all are still in a good enough view that just keeps rotating between you
I'm
all.
gonna back into this room.
It turns and follows you.
I'm gonna pretend. Is this room locked?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna... Ah!
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
I can see the room from here. I can do math. It's unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and see if it follows.
It follows you.
Okay.
I flashing towards the door that Trick came into, but back to you.
I'm gonna pretend.
Can you
to
close it
shuffle
in
around
there?
Things. I don't know if that matters.
Is this the empty room or is this the?
It's one of the empty
Okay, I'm gonna
research
move
rooms.
along. Gonna pretend to look at some stuff.
It's empty.
I know. This is for the eye's benefit, not me.
Well, I'm gonna go.
And then I'm gonna run out and shut the door.
Turns to you and starts to follow you, but you close the door on it.
And I'm gonna hold up the lantern, back up and see if it comes through.
Where are you holding it up to?
I'm holding it up so that it'll illuminate the door.
You see a little, think of something as it comes out from the tiniest inch beneath the door that comes up to look at you.
It's a good idea. It really was.
Just put your cloak there.
It comes in and like right in front of your face.
Stick my tongue out at it. From
It looks
under my
down to wherever you stashed the little music, the hand harp, and looks back at you.
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
So should we start leaving?
Yes.
No, I want to check this room real quick.
Well, we're going to leave.
Yeah,
so
while
do it
I'm
quick.
doing that, what's he doing?
Yeah, I'm checking this room while she does that. Like,
You check that room, you open it up. It's more crates, similar to what you found on the first floor. But these ones seem to be made of a harder, denser material and they're locked shut. Locked shut with clasps and padlocks.
I want to try and open.
Go ahead.
Oh.
You start to fiddle with it, you've gotten a bit overconfident in your years, and with a confident twist, you snap your first pair.
Gonna come back in here.
As you start moving trim, the eye again maneuvers itself in front of you. It kind of like moves itself towards you and then back.
26
towards you
for
and
the
then back,
next.
then it turns itself towards your bag.
26 for the next try.
Second try, chink, you click it open. Inside are bars of orichalcum.
I'm gonna grab a few of those.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Your bag has matched its limit.
It's probably close with those out. With orichalcum.
Right.
The eye stops and like goes around the corner for a second, and you lose sight of it.
I'm going to keep track of it.
It goes down the stairs and looks around. Then it starts coming back up and it zooms in front of your face again and seems to like, point itself towards a door.
A door?
Yep, the last door you went through that's still unlocked.
Maybe we should follow the eye.
I'm
We don't
gonna-
know whose side
And it
it's
starts
on.
moving towards the room.
They're within 30 feet of you.
Pretty
That's whose
sure
eye
it's a
it is.
security measure for all the crazy,
No.
powerful stuff that we were looking at.
I'm gonna
In
follow
range.
it.
Like that heart.
It can move.
It can
30
move
feet by
without.
itself.
It
Oh, it can move,
It can
yeah.
move further than
That's
as
true.
So
long
you're
as
following
it,
it into the room?
during the duration. It can move
I
as far
have
as
the
it
harp,
wants.
so...
That is true.
I don't...
For an hour.
Follow it.
You are correct.
Follow it.
One blink for good, two blinks for bad.
There's no eyes. Lid.
No
It kind
island.
of looks at you, bobs.
One blink for good.
Good for you or good for me?
Bobs.
It continues to look at you and then moves into the room and zips into it outside of your view.
I said Bob
Go
up
for it.
me, but Bob down for you, but...
I mean, if it's snitching on somebody, we can
You
always
hear
kill the
footsteps coming up the stairs.
Let's go for it.
Okay, okay,
Heavy
okay.
booted footsteps.
Okay.
Very well.
It's time to go, it's time to go.
If it's,
No windows.
let's go follow it then.
Let's follow it.
Okay, fine.
Do you follow it into this room?
Yes. It's gonna kill me. We're gonna die.
Point, as you're coming up, you can start to see like the vague outline of a helmet cresting the stairs as it turns.
Maybe.
And it comes up with a simple stone in its hand as you close the door behind it. As you close the door behind yourself, you hear booting footsteps moving.
I'm gonna gently lead Point to the door so she
Okay.
can block it if
There.
need be. I'm gonna follow the eye.
You hear jingling as if it's testing a doorknob. It moves on. You hear that footsteps heavy outside your door now. You hear that same chinking noise.
I'm gonna hold the doorknob so that it feels locked.
Make a strength check.
Natural 20.
This is great.
You're not helping.
No.
+3.
Yeah. Plus
You have athletics?
No.
Nope. I'm
Nine.
weak-handed. I only have 3 fingers.
I have a natural 20.
Okay.
That's not how this works.
You hear the door. You feel the door jinkle in your hand, but you're not ready for it, and you prepare as your hand dips a little bit as the handle goes a bit farther than it normally should. You hear the heavy booted footsteps move on.
That's so bad at his job.
Well, don't celebrate yet. Don't celebrate yet. Where's the eye? Where's the
The eye is looking at you, and it's moving itself and like pointing itself towards your bag. Where did you put the harp?
Stood at my broker's pack?
And did you take the extra strings with you?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just
I
moving towards your pack.
cleaned out the
Moving towards your
the
pack, and
drawer.
that keeps jabbing itself at it, looking at you and jabbing itself at it.
Do you want to use it?
It's
Up
a
for good, Bob,
harp?
down for bad. Up for you, good for you, Bob, down, good, bad, good for me.
Bob's up and then down.
Good for both of us.
I'm gonna, can I insight check that?
Go ahead.
It's an orb. Good luck.
It's a floating orb in the sky.
It's an 8.
It's a floating orb in the sky.
Careful, a twitch of the face will give away secret information.
Wait,
Yes?
hold this.
Yes, I will do that.
Don't let that out of your sight.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna watch the eye as I pull out the harp.
Left brain.
It's not a module.
Small heart glowing strings. It makes a sideways motion.
All the cards out there. Are you nuts?
Chaos music.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I am waiting for like 30 seconds.
Jiggle. Up the ladder.
Oh.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay,
It's
do
in
it.
a swing
Play it.
motion. Everyone in the room, make a perception check.
Perception. I'm not using that dice. I'm going to use this.
Hold on, I want to see which one favors me the most.
Perception.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 14.
Okay, both do.
I got a natural 20
Plus.
for perception.
+4.
May I call interference since I hit my post-it?
Go ahead.
So 18.
Oh, that was
That's
great.
So you can-
6.
18.
20,
I am so focused
natural
on the
20
eye.
plus 6.
I am
so
so
26.
focused on the eye.
As you pull the harp, as you're looking at the eye, beautiful sound, almost ethereal.
Oh.
Trick.
Oh.
You hear almost what you feel like should be voices.
With a natural 20 plus 6.
You,
Can I understand?
you get the feeling of like something whispering, like a conversation,
I got 18. What do I
as
hear?
the sounds go away.
Do I hear anything specific? Like, specific words?
Just whisperings.
Sweet nothings.
So the words just go whisper, whisper, whisper.
You hear sound like something should be whispered, like,
You wish you
like
could
someone,
understand this, but you can't.
like someone talking, but like through, like you're trying to listen while underwater. You hear sound, but you don't understand, but it's very quiet.
Play that again. I don't know. He reacted.
Alright. 3 perception checks, everybody.
3?
She strung it 3 times. Ding, ding,
18
ding.
Okay,
plus
well
4.
that's a 6, a 7,
That's 22.
And?
and a natural
Nope.
20.
Yes. Ah! 9 plus
16
4.
plus
So that's 13.
6.
And then 15 plus 4. So
22.
that's 19.
22. 13. And 14.
So yeah.
Yeah, 22, 13, and 12, I think.
Yeah. No.
No?
22,
11.
19, and. Yeah, 11.
6, 7, and 20.
No, that
You?
was. A terrible number.
22, 14, and 11.
Okay. All 3 of you now. You only on the, what was the highest roll you got?
21.
On which,
No, 22.
on which one? The third, second,
18
the second,
plus-
third one?
It's her first.
So, throughout the different polls, you all hear these whispery voices. You being the closest, you can almost make out a conversation. The voice sounds very familiar.
Thanks.
Alphys?
Yep.
That's creepy.
Shoving the harp back. Alright, we're done.
Who does
The
it
eye
sound
looking
like?
at you kind of like nods itself in approval and jerks up and
You gotta.
Bye.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna go to the door and
Somebody
quietly.
was spying on it, wanted to hear the conversation. They recorded it. They got what they wanted.
here. And that's where we'll leave you guys. You two. In the midst of open combat, as large elementals in full plate armor are rushing to meet these cloaked and dark attackers, as they seem to be actually holding their own decently against these elementals.
I have just started booking it, looking like a very frightened, wealthy person.
Except for you're booking it down the hallway instead of inside of the
You make it
ballroom.
past some surprised servants, like, hey, that's not the right! As you turn a corner and you realize it's like,
Stuff is going down! I'm hiding!
This is the right way for a hiding place. Leave me alone.
What do you know about this building I know nothing about?
So with you, large armored man starts like confidently striding his way towards the main platform where the sovereigns are eating, and pulls a giant greatsword from his back.
How large is this platform?
Going off of memory, it's 15 foot wide, 15 foot deep, and 20 foot wide.
I'll check how big my aura is.
He's about 70 feet away from you people in closing.
Oh, within 10 feet. So, I cover the whole platform.
Redback, roll initiative for me.
Okay. That will be 13.
What?
Everyone on the platform, including me, all gain 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 temporary hit points.
Okay. So Pipe, you're outside of this initiative order.
Oh yeah.
You got 16?
13.
13.
How many vials did I grab, by the way?
A crap ton.
Just all of them.
Just write all of the vials.
All vials.
Random vials. From Cold Room.
Okay.
All
So you rolled 16?
random vials.
13.
13.
I was gonna say, like, how in the world am I going first? They must have all gotten garbage rolls. I mean, it still looks like they all got garbage rolls.
Yeah, practically.
Except for, what's her bucket?
Mithrali. No, Athiel. Alphys. Alphys wins on.
A dark-skinned tiefling stands up from the table, pulls a something in her hand and cracks it. As a large swirling portal appears behind her, and she starts motioning for people to get in. Half the sovereigns are already through the portal and gone.
I don't remember.
No one leaves alive. You like destroy the person.
Yep, I will play the part of the guard.
He is playing the part of the hero like we planned. He's a good person. Aren't you neutral though?
No, I'm chaotic good.
Oh, you're chaotic good?
Yeah. We can't.
I'm a pirate hunter.
He hunts people like me.
Okay. It is now your turn, Redback.
Okay, my turn.
What do you want to do? You got this dark man who's about the dark-plated man about 40 feet away from you now. It's a near all-out brawl in the ballroom. Guests kind of huddled together in the center of the room, surrounded by these elemental
This is what was
myrmidons.
supposed to happen, right?
Yes.
Well, you decide that.
You don't know. You're not
So
there.
I'm torn between like don't kill them and Not
Wait, how
really.
far away did you say he was from me?
The dark-plated man is about 40 foot away from you now.
Okay.
Brisk pace, confident strut. Just from the feel of it, you can get the feeling that he feels he's untouchable.
Shoot his shield.
Wait, what does his armor look like?
Big, dark, white glowing runes across the edges.
I'm going to raise my cane and shoot 3 bolts of energy at him. Let's see it.
What are you using?
Casting Jim's magic missile.
Oh, Jim's magic missile. I was like, you don't have Eldritch Blast.
You blast the 3 bolts of
Okay.
force.
That is, oh gosh, 14 and 14 and 25.
Okay, one second. I have to quickly check how a certain mechanic works. Over here.
Right, is that 14? Yes, it is 14. 14, 25. No ones, so we're good.
So that the highest one you rolled was a what?
25.
25. Okay.
So close to a crit. 3.
Right, roll damage for it.
Just the one?
Just the one.
4 damage.
Two bullets come forward. He kind of like turns to one side, moves his head to the other. The last shot you shot was in the exact same trajectory pattern, so it was in his blind spot. As he turns up, as it coming in point blank, his sword moves and deflects it towards the ceiling. And that's it for your turn. The human male, who seems to be pretty confident with himself, raises his hand up as a metallic something springs out from his arm, and he holds it out, and a huge line of fire spouts from it, going towards into the metal-plated man. Blasts him with the fire, and he doesn't seem phased. He just keeps walking. As the fire dies down, the runes on the armor seem to be glowing more of an orangish color as the armor smokes.
What would be funny is if this is actually a really bad guy and is trying to shut down the government. We're just letting it happen, thinking it's the diversion. Oh no. I think that'd be hilarious. It'd be the perfect
be
time for them to
funny.
do it.
Okay. Alright, masked people and myrmidons. Myrmidons seem to be doing a decent job, but they are heavily outnumbered. And from your eyes, these people are a decent fighting unit. They're attacking these myrmidons in groups, baiting them out, striking at them. Pretty basic. A couple of them get hit pretty hard. 2 have gone down so far. But they've managed to take down 1 myrmidon so far. So that leaves 10 myrmidons left in the room and about 30 some odd
Who knows where?
Masked folk.
assailants, we'll say.
Nope. I guess I better put Russell on.
Okay. Half the sovereigns have gone through, though Torkin and the human don't seem to be moving at all. He's just standing there watching it happen. Safio raises her own hand, chants a quick spell, and as blasts of magical force come towards the man. Swings his sword again to try to deflect them as they weave around and smack him straight in the head. Seems barely phased.
Nice shot.
Right. And you're up the stairs.
Yep, I'm going to the office as fast as I can.
You're running and running and running and running and running, and you, as you're running, you smack into the back of someone.
Someone?
Roll initiative real quick.
Ooh, actually pretty good. That'll be 18.
Okay, so you'll be over here. You knock into the back of some confused-looking young gentleman. As he looks to you, he's wearing a greenish breastplate. As he looks at you, he starts to level his spear. What do you do? It's your turn.
Sorry, where's the bathroom?
Oh dear. I'm sorry about this. And I will touch him.
I will touch him.
Does a see, that'll be intelligence. Nope, that'll be not.
Wisdom.
That'll be wisdom.
Plus your proficiency.
So that would be in 18. Does an 18 hit?
His reflexes seem a bit fast. As he starts to move to the side, you just turn and grab him in the back of the head.
Oh, I do hit him?
Yep, you got him.
I'm so sorry for this.
Gonna be a lot of damage.
This is a lot of damage. I'm gonna need another D10. Oh, never mind. I've got plenty of D10s.
All right, roll.
Okay, so that will be
Oh, that is actually really
10, 26. Yeah, 26
What
damage.
spell is this?
It's inflict wounds at 2nd level.
You grab him as he kind of starts to scream, but it wordlessly happens. But it gets cut off as cuts appear all over his body. Large lesions, like where somebody hit him really hard. One of them appears across his throat, cutting him off as he plops to the ground, twitching and bleeding out.
It doesn't bleed. It's literally just necrotic.
energy.
So he just plops to the ground, slightly shriveled. negative energy having filled him. He is dead.
Like dead.
Dead.
There's no reviving this guy.
Oh, dang it.
You one-shotted him.
As I,
You know, I was worried
as I
about these.
continue to pass, I'll
I'm
like
so
tap him for
sorry.
like a, not him.
Spare the dying?
Spare the dying. Notice that it doesn't work. I am an awful person and just keep running.
Okay, you're almost to the offices.
So much damage. I did 26.
You notice Alpha's starting to go through the portal as this tiefling's ushering people through. She's pulling out another something in her back pocket, in the back of her cloak.
One kill.
She points her finger at the man and chants a quick word.
So much damage.
He starts to vanish in like a bit of gray smoke as his form retakes control as she failed a banishment spell. As he continues to walk towards him, she just clicks her tongue and goes through the portal.
That was half as much damage as I've done in 9 sessions. Impressive.
Your turn.
My turn?
Mhm.
Okay, are there other people around this armored guy? I don't think there
He's
was.
walking past Myrmidons and assailants.
Okay, well, I'm going to cast Grease in front of him, so he's at the very edge of it, and the rest of it's coming towards us.
Ooh.
He stops.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the number to beat?
15.
Okay, let me pull up these guys' stats.
I'm counting on his armor telling me that it's low dexterity based.
He steps and starts to slide. He maintains balance. He just looks up at you. Takes his greatsword, stabs it into the ground, and starts to use it as a way to slide his way across the floor towards you.
Oh.
You've halved his movement speed. Congratulations.
Okay. Well then,
As he's getting closer and closer to his table, he's about 20 feet off from the stairway up to it.
I am now almost as despicable as you, killing helpless guards.
Assailants
Just
are
half-assed,
dying left
just
and
half-assed.
right.
And I will touch him.
The two more
Most
Myrmidons
gruesome
blast
death
away
of the
and
campaign.
die in a blast of elemental power as their armor clicks to the ground,
That's
useless.
awful.
And Pipe.
You know, the most.
My turn again. I'm just gonna keep running to the office.
You get to the office, door's locked. First office, this should be Torkins.
Should be Torkins, and it's locked.
Yep.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do actually have thieves' tools.
I think Ravak's the only person that doesn't carry
I will.
thieves' tools.
I will try to use my thieves' tools.
There, make it.
I'm proficient in them, but I don't carry them.
Yeah, that will be a 12.
You don't unlock it.
Just kick in the door.
Okay, yeah. I will take. I don't want to waste spell slots. Hands. I'm just freaking out right now. Burning hands the door.
Oh my gosh.
You put your hands on it, you use burning hands right in its face. You being resistant to fire. Fire does do have like a resistance to fire, don't they?
Yeah, I've got resistance to fire.
So you start, as it's, most of it's going away, the heat doesn't bother you too much as you can feel it heating up as the handle actually starts to melt in your hands. The door around it starts to char and catch fire.
Prestidigitation, put that out.
Kick it.
Just push it open.
You hear a small chink as a decent sized piece of metal falls down, sort of withered from the melting, as you open the door.
Is anybody in there?
Nope.
Okay, run to the desk.
Start searching through the
Bro,
papers. Make,
all the
make
papers
make
in
3
here.
not intelligence, investigation checks.
Just throw all the papers in your.
Ah, that was a 15.
Yeah, I saw it.
Where'd it go? There we go.
Alright,
Investigation.
keep track of those. Revak, back to you. Woman clicks the another rod as it breaks in half and vanishes as a swirling of air appears behind her and an elemental rushes towards this whatever he is, man. Your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, okay. Well,
you this is going to be a fun session.
Kill counts are going through the roof.
Not from us.
I know. The
We're actually innocent this time.
innocent might be a stretch.
Yeah, we still
Not
broke.
murderers.
No, I hurt myself.
I know.
I've got a lot of ice crystals.
Uh,
I warned you not to touch it.
Alright, I will, no, fire doesn't work on it. I don't have any more range. How far away is he?
20 feet now. He's nearing the end of your grease.
How many people are
In the room,
next to me?
next to you, you have a couple of sovereigns, 2 guards. Both of them seem to be a little scared, very scared actually, but they're holding their ground. As the human and Torkin are still standing there, the tiefling kind of giving them looks and speaking in some language you don't understand. And
This is intense, guys.
You should try and like.
So intense.
then a very worried-looking human just kind of
Where's
looking
Safiel?
around. Safiel's next to the portal, kind of debating whether or not to go in or not.
Safiel, get out of here, and then I'm gonna charge forward. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna get so that I'm not gonna hit the guards, and then I'm gonna burning hands him.
Okay,
So make a dexterity saving throw. I'll do it at second level.
not that die, this die.
I was like, wait, why
What's
don't I do it
the
at second level?
DC?
Oh, wait, I
15.
can't.
Roll damage.
It's a natural ability that I'm gonna do once a day.
Okie dokie. 15 damage.
Okay.
If there's, I can avoid hitting at least 3 people. So
isn't it
scope it.
according to your intelligence, or is it your proficiency?
It's the based on the spell slow.
His dark navy armor seems to be glowing more with a slightly orangish hue to it as he just continues to shrug off the fire. As he just
I thought so.
gets to the end of the grease and starts walking towards him.
Oh boy.
I'm starting to believe this guy isn't the greatest guy.
I'm going to slow it back away with the rest of my movements. Yeah, it is.
Is the number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level?
Yep, 3. That's what I thought. Nailed it. I'm a genius.
No, you're a wizard.
You sculpt it away from one Myrmidon. You do clip one of the assailants who screams in agony.
Oops. Wait, how much damage did you do?
15.
He's not dead, but he screams from the heat. Right. You're gone. Right.
You're dead.
That's not the right one. They're gone. This one's gone. That's extra people. Right. So what'd you get for those rolls, Alan?
The first one was an 18,
Okay.
second one was a 19, and the third one was a 15. So, they were okay. They were pretty
You're
decent
like
for Mr. Pop.
quickly skimming over things. You're grabbing anything that looks like a report from outside the city. As next one, you just kind of give up. Next door, you kind of just give up, scoop up everything. Into your bag.
Just loot.
Third
his
one
whole
is
room.
locked again.
Locked! Is there like a keyhole?
Yep.
Okay, I'll try to pick the lock.
20. 8.
Oh, it's so close.
What'd you get?
That will be, plus 5. Yeah, it's only a 13. Nothing.
It's a simple lock. You put it in. It takes a couple seconds. You think it's a complicated one. Then you realize it's just a simple lock, and you twist it, and it opens.
It's a one-pin lock.
What's in here?
Empty drawer.
Check the bottom.
Go to the next one.
You check the bottom.
This is Mr. Pipe we're talking about. He knows nothing
You
about
close
hiding.
it up, and you relieve the room.
Yep. Go to the
Right.
next office.
You start running towards the next office.
This is why you don't send Pipe on infiltration missions.
You got all of his bank statements for all of his debts. Congratulations.
The human clicks his tongue as he raises his other arm with his first arm, as it more of those gears click together, puts it together for another second as they combine and blast something in his direction. Like a combination of extreme heat and cold, as it explodes upon contacting him as he gets pushed back onto your grease and actually slips a little and falls to a knee. That one actually seemed to actually get something on him.
Multiple damage types. Confuses the armor.
What was that called? The human turns to Torque and he says, Halcyon. He grabs him and starts running and starts dragging him towards the portal.
Oh, never mind.
About half the guests have managed to escape at this point with some help of servants. Some more of the masked men have taken down more myrmidons as they have more men free and are starting to go to block the exits.
How the Myrmidons holding up? Are they?
You got 6 left, and they are surrounded, and each one is surrounded by about 3 or so, and they seem to be in rougher shape. They're having a harder and harder time hitting them.
Has Safiel left yet?
She doesn't seem to be there, and the portal is open still.
And most of the guests are gone.
About half the guests have left. Another half are still there.
But are the guards still standing there?
Guards have left, going to try to help the assailant, going to try to stop the assailants from corralling more of the guests.
Yeah.
This is a very well done pit.
Okay, so he's just sitting on the ground in a pile of grease. And I'm
On it, he's taking a knee. He's not sitting.
next to a portal.
I'm standing. This is seating. This is standing.
I'm
I'm
standing.
standing.
Oh, that's a good reference.
I guess there's no one nearby anymore.
And shoot him.
No. Myrmidons closest to him have been taken down. The assailants have moved to other targets. That's not the right.
Multiple rounds? I don't know how long these temporary hit points last.
Okay.
No, it doesn't say. I guess it's just indefinitely until
Doing something?
Yes, actually. I'm trying to see. Okay. I'm going to get within 15 feet of the armored figure and cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
I'll just do that at second level as well.
Oh crap! Our cantrips do an extra deep dice.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Should just told the dead.
So that's second level?
Yes.
Okay.
15 or something.
Constitution.
Yes.
He starts to get himself up on the knee as he holds onto his greatsword, stabbing to the ground again. As you get up close to him and you blast this spell.
I'm gonna laugh when we go back over to you guys and the portal opened up into that room and all the party guests are coming in.
Okay.
We'll just act
It's
like
blasted,
guards
as
at
he
that
gets
point. This way,
blasted by
guys,
this.
this way.
Yes, 10 feet if he
That is
fails.
so funny.
Oh my
He,
gosh.
he holds his sword into the ground, so he avoids him going prone, but he
How
gets
much damage
blasted
did you
10
do?
feet away as he leaves a long cut in the floor.
7.
Stumbles a little bit once he gets
7?
off the grease, hitting solid ground, and he gets up and he looks at you.
He yells, "I'm on your side. What are you doing?"
Hopefully they gave him a good description of who they're not supposed to kill.
Okay.
Hey.
So I can cast 2
1 second. Let me see what this
level 2
spell
spells, or 4 level 1.
No, you need to roll.
I
How
can
many
do
spell
2
slots
level
you
2
have?
spells and 4 level 1. That's good.
Yep.
Now why am I holding back?
I've already burned through most of my spells.
Just going to burn this place down. I couldn't find it. It's in the rubbish.
I have 2 spell slots
Man gets
left.
up and he starts to. And man gets up as he starts rushing towards you. He leaps over the bit of the grease.
20 feet?
Yep, supernatural leap.
Oh my frick.
Lands in front of you and he starts to swing down his greatsword. What's your AC?
20 right now. I'm gonna cast shield.
His first swing hits the ground next to you as you move to the side as he swings his sword back and hits you with the broad end of it. Make a constitution check.
Constitution check. Gets past the shield, eh?
Yep.
Okay, constitution check or saving throw?
Saving
It
throw.
wouldn't matter with that roll.
It does actually. I am proficient in constitution. It'll be 10.
You take 16 damage as you get knocked off your feet onto the ground on your back.
Okay.
You are prone now.
You are now prone.
16 damage. So that is 5 right here. Nice temporary hit points.
As
How many temporary hit points does it give you?
1d8 plus my intelligence modifier. And it's actually as many people are with. I can choose as many as I want that are within 10 feet of the gun.
But it doesn't shoot anything.
No, just the temporary hit points. It's called the Protector. It basically gives you little shields.
Yeah.
let's see. So as you're on the ground, you see a blur of something jump down from the raised platform where where the sovereigns are eating, rushes over to you and skids to a halt as Safiel shoves a potion down your throat.
Oh boy.
Violent all. Just
Do we have those potions here today?
Hey there.
Let's see, which one are you?
That's the greater.
Roll that.
greatest.
Not that I need
Superior.
it, but
10.
I'm full health.
3.
You can't kill my best friend!
Get up, we're getting out of here. She grabs your hand, she starts to lift you up off the ground.
You have a good friend. She doesn't listen to you.
No, she doesn't.
See. Ooh.
Too used to playing Robin.
2 more miracles.
He doesn't miss.
Right.
The explosion taking a couple more assailants with it as the armored man
Next
looks
level.
around. He raises his hand and snaps his fingers with a loud, thunderous clap. As the assailants start to disengage, as he looks at you, running off, standing there still. Pipe. You get to the room detailed in your documentation.
Is it locked too?
Door's locked too.
Oh, frick! Try to pick it really quick. Natural 20!
Adrenaline pumping through your veins, you click it with no small amount of luck. As you click through the door and you burst into the
For
room.
a total of 25. Nobody in here?
Nope.
Okay, good. Run over to the desk.
It's very cluttered. Covered in papers and reports and notes.
Right, this is Nithrali.
Yep.
No, man.
Paperwork is strewn everywhere.
Just quickly
Take it
look
all.
through it and take anything that looks important. Natural 20!
You lucky dog.
I know.
You start digging through the papers and you find a fat folder kind of left underneath all the paperwork. You snatch that. You have a very good feeling about that. And you grab a couple of the loose papers.
Quickly check through the drawers.
You check through the doors as you're in your disarray. You bang one open with a little too much strength as it comes out. Inside, you see a little something glowing.
Inside?
Mm-hmm. Not the drawer, the cavity left behind by the drawer. See in the back like a hidden shelf with a small vial holding floating strands.
Don't know what that is. Grab it. Put it in my bag.
And you're off to the races.
Is there a window in here?
Nope. You do remember one in Torkins.
You do not lock his door.
Yeah, I will run all the way back to Torkins and just full long haul straight into the window.
As you round the corner to get to Torkins' office, you see a full plate male looking just like one of the guards. They're like, "You! Hey! Hey!" Roll initiative.
That'll be a 16.
Not bad.
Let's go with this one. Alright, you go first.
Oh man, why didn't I? Okay, did not. How far is he?
He's about 40 feet away from you.
Perfect. Make a ranged spell attack.
What are you using?
Ray of Sickness. Second level. Let's hope this works. So plus my 8, so that will be a 15 to hit.
You blast it towards it as it kind of turns its head as it glances off his helm. As he levels his halberd at you and he starts dashing towards you. What's your AC? Actually, wait a second. I think I actually have that written down here. Yes, I do.
14.
Oof. What's the damage dice on that weapon again?
Yeah, most likely a D10 or
1d10.
D12.
Okay. As he makes a running stab at you, he nimbly dodges to the side as he twists it and gets the half straight into your stomach. You take 16 damage.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Well trained.
That's gnarly.
Your turn again.
My turn again? How close is the window?
Close to the window, you are about 10 feet away from the room. If you dash, you might have a chance at it.
Don't you have expeditious retreat or the?
I need that spell to get out the window. That is my only chance of not dying when I hit the ground.
Is that portal still open downstairs?
Closed. Right, nope, it's still open. Ravak and Safiel running towards it. As the tiefling, kind of exasperated and a little tick looking, is standing next to it ready to jump in herself.
Oh, Safiel, director back.
Okay, I guess. How high up is this building? Oh,
You're on the 3rd story.
yeah, nope. I definitely would hit the ground before I had another turn. I will. Would be drinking a potion be an action or a bonus action?
I'd say it would be object interact. It'd be an action.
Action?
Drinking the potion would be an
Okay.
action. You would still make it, but you're open to an opportunity attack.
Never mind. Then I will just run towards the window.
Okay.
I will. So how far is the window? You said I'm 10 feet from the room.
From the room to the office. Inside, you should be. There would be the window right there.
So I could hit the window this
Yep.
turn.
You
Okay.
hit the window this turn.
I will just run straight into the window, trying to just run through it.
As he swings his halberd at you, you feel a slight tugging in your back. You take 8 damage.
8 more damage.
How much HP do you have?
I've got 50.
Not left.
Oh, left?
50.
I have 50 hit points, but 8 on 16 would be 24. So I've still got 26.
You feel a slight tugging in your back as you rush towards it. You're in the room, you get to the window, it's locked, it's latched shut.
No, I am crashing through
You're
it.
crashing through it?
I am not stopping. I am literally
blast
just crashing
through the
through
window.
it. Yes. And as soon as I get through, feather fall.
Make an athletics check to see if you can actually break through the window.
Come on, please.
No pipe today?
Huh? Yes.
Lucky pipe, here we go!
Oh crap.
What'd you get?
Athletics?
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be 7. Remember, I am 250 pounds.
You run up to it and you crash through the window. Shoulder first, you got it off a little bit and you hit the frame of it. So it's like a large window like this.
Yeah.
You smack straight into the frame in your adrenaline. You blast through, but it hurts. You take 5 damage from that
guarantee it hurts.
as you start to fall. Fall damage is D6
Feather fall.
Did you cast Feather Fall on the way down?
Yeah. That's why I didn't use my action.
You crash through the window as you, grunting through your teeth, speak your incantation as fast as you can. As about 10 feet through your fall, your body slows quickly to a descent as it brings you down. You hear that. You look up. As you look up, you see the helmeted guard looking down at you.
Tip my hat and just start running. Halfway down an alley, I will just start pulling my
Do you turn
cloak
around to
off.
see what happens?
No, I just keep booking it. After that, I'm dashing.
You hear a loud crash and a curse behind you as you're dashing.
The guard jumps out the window.
You are out of there. Okay, back to you, Rezak. Anything you want to do as Sackle's grabbing you and pulling you towards the dais. Raised, eating at it.
Yes, I would like to say my goodbyes.
Say your goodbyes.
Say my goodbyes.
You're not actually thinking 1v1 in this guy.
No! I already tried that, it didn't work. Just checking the range. Are there any small pieces of armor lying around left over?
Yeah, you're actually running past.
Catapult?
You're actually running by one of the dispersed Myrmidon's sets of armor.
Sweet. I'll like gesture with my cane and launch one in his direction.
So fast right now.
As Sackle's tugging you at inhumane speeds, as you're running by, you just tap your cane against this set of armor as it on this catapult.
Yeah, just one piece of it goes flying.
As the chest plate that you hit goes flying towards this man. How does catapult work?
Make a dex save. It's all or nothing with this spell. 15 or higher, lower.
What's the damage?
It's 3d8 bludgeoning. But
Add another D8 to that.
yeah, sweet.
You need a D8? Here you go.
What these? I like this. Finally, the first time I get a hit with this spell. I think. Oh yes, 10, 18.
Actually, I realized I got some of my math wrong. Roll
Yeah.
those two with it too.
What? You got.
I basically got a crit.
Are you trying to just kill this guy?
No, I'm not trying to kill this guy.
18,
He got
24,
stupidly lucky. That's what he got.
Did he get a
20,
nat
23,
one?
24, 25.
25.
Right? 18.
As
Yeah,
the,
25.
As the breastplate goes flying towards him, he swings his great sword up, cleaving it in half. As both sides slam right into him.
Ooh.
Essentially, you tried a cool maneuver and failed.
As you hear a grunt and a curse.
I think my welcome is passed, and I then proceed to start moving as fast as possible in that direction, not holding back.
Okay, you're up on the dais and you jump through the portal.
Yep.
As Sackfield jumps in behind you and the dark-skinned tiefling jumps behind you with you as the portal vanishes. Going back to you three.
Hi.
So what are you guys doing?
Couldn't let you get too close
I
to
think
me,
we're
damn
leaving.
it, Alan.
We need to leave.
I
We
think
need
we're
to get
going
out.
away.
Do we need to leave? Because I'm pretty sure there's an area that we still haven't explored.
Nope,
Really
we're
ticked
going.
off
Well, I
about.
We're
think,
bye-
I think
bye.
we got the thing.
We got the thing, and we're kind of.
I think we got the thing, and also I feel like we were compromised.
Only a lot.
So,
It's a special.
Well, Trim wants out. Trick can speak for himself, but Trim wants out.
So how are you guys getting out?
That is an excellent question.
Roof.
nope.
You
Okay.
just listen to a
Yep, up
guy
the
go
roof.
up there.
Yeah, we watched the guy
We
go.
go up the roof and we jump out.
Do
I am jumping in your bag again.
Aren't there skylights right next to you?
Nope.
On the roof.
Yep. Let's go out the roof. Don't jump in his
It's about
bag.
15
Don't
feet
do
above.
that.
It's about 15 feet off the ground to get to this skylight.
Hold on.
Wait. Did we notice those skylights leading to any of these rooms?
The skylight's going.
Skylight.
Skylights
One
are
goes
in
into this
that
room and
room
one
and
goes
that
into
room.
that room.
Oh shoot. So,
How do you propose we get up there?
well, I have 2 spells. I have jump
You have
Which-
Featherfall.
and featherfall.
You have
Yes.
Featherfall.
So I can
Okay.
carry both of you. We just need to get that skylight open, maybe. If I
Well,
can
we
fit
could
through.
go.
Well, a guard went up there.
Yeah, but
But what?
If we crash through the skylight, we're still alerting our presence. to
if
the
we
guard
go
that's
up that
on
way,
the
we
roof.
can
As
stealth.
far as you two know, aside from whatever was controlling that eye, no one knows you're here.
Aside
Okay.
from the
And
eye,
we
the
don't
eye is
know
what
if we think
bothered
that
me
guy.
a lot.
Okay. Okay.
That guy could have just been checking doors as he
I'm
was
gonna-
walking up to his area.
Well, okay.
I kind of want to check in this room some more. I'm gonna be honest.
There's no way
The
to
fact
get.
that there was
Get
this piece
out,
of paper
get
here
out.
is bugging
I think
me.
we're good. I think let's just leave. We can come back later, my guy. Nobody knows we're here
I'm pretty
yet.
sure there's other staircases.
No, that only
That's
goes
the only way
downstairs.
to the 3rd floor. as
There's a
far as
ladder
you know.
going up to the roof.
Yeah, as far as you know.
So,
You guys have limited information.
Yeah, we even don't know actually if the harp we grabbed is the thing.
that's true.
There's no way.
But it was in such
But
a
it's so
concealed-
freaking cool. I'm
It's
sorry.
not an elemental module.
That's true, but it
That's
could
what
help
we're looking
us.
for.
Oh,
You got
are we sure for sure?
Stupidly lucky with that. Those D10s loved you.
Are we for sure to know that it is in this building though?
We have no idea.
Okay, I think
Well,
we need
that's
to
what
leave.
I'm saying. We don't.
Pretty sure we got the most important thing in this house. Let's go.
Do you want to check that warehouse thing on the bottom floor as you guys leave? Or are you guys just walking out like you own the building?
I kind of
Well, I
want to check
can't-
that.
I mean, we
warehouse
got
thing.
passes
leaving-
in.
If we're leaving through the front door, then I need to hop back into his bag again because they came in. I didn't.
Can I cast this?
As far as yeah.
Yes.
So
You should have 6 spell slots.
6?
Just 4. 5. 5.
I have 6 spell slots.
You should have 6. They have 2 second
Oh,
level spells.
yeah, that's right. They have 4
Oh.
first level spells.
One first.
Fine, we'll go down. We'll go down to the first, but I want to check out that area though.
We have as many spell slots as rest of them, you know.
Okay, so you go
Until
all
next
the way
level. Until next
down,
level.
And
back
then
to the
I will
first
have
floor.
7.
Huh? Yeah.
And now I'll have 6.
Okay. So we're just going down now. Instead of going onto the roof. Okay.
Back to the first floor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trick.
Trick wanted to check out under here.
Is there any
Lights?
guards on this floor right now?
None that you can see.
How late is it?
This is about 9 o'clock at night now.
It's
not too
only
late.
9 o'clock.
Not too late.
9:30ish. So you head down in there.
It's 11:05, Friday, December 17th.
No. He was
In
pretty
game.
Oh.
No, Bella, it's 9 o'clock right now.
Okay.
Timestamp.
Timestamp.
We
and a
came down here.
timestamp.
Let's leave.
No, I'm gonna check this area.
Okay, well, I'm leaving Trick.
Okay, goodbye.
You're leaving. Trick has the bag. Are you in
The
the bag?
exit's. Where is the exit?
I'm pretty sure it's right here.
Quick pause. Did
when-
Trim jump in the bag?
I did not.
No.
Okay.
She said that she
Only
wanted
when we-
to if we were gonna
If
jump
we're
So-
off
gonna
the
leave
roof.
through the front door,
Trim and I
then
check
I'm
this
popping
area
in the
out
bag.
real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll
The
need-
entire
you'll
area
be
is
out.
still lit. Closed boxes all over the place. In the corner, over here, as you're coming along, is an old mechanical something, slightly rusted over. Doesn't look like it's being used a lot, and it's connected to a pipe going towards a wall.
Fiddle around with it.
Okay, do you want to try to figure out what it is?
Yes.
Investigation.
Investigate.
You're investigating, that's why.
But 17.
We're investigating.
15?
From your limited understanding and going off of you find some places where a gemstone would be placed. This is very old design. You're not quite sure what it's for. If you had a bit more time, you could figure out something. It's connected to the wall, so maybe something that's also in the walls. But it's old. It doesn't look like it's been used or maintained. It's just left there. A couple more crates and a locked cupboard over here.
Check the cupboard.
It's locked.
Oh, natural one.
Fiddle at it. Roll a d6 for me.
A d6.
Yep, that's a square.
1.
Okay, as you start to get your instincts kick into action as you feel it start to strain as you pull it out. Your tools don't break this time, but it's still locked.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay. Yes, when physical dice fail you, computer dice are the best way to go.
No,
Hopefully. Watch.
Computer dice always betray me.
1. Just kidding.
9.
9 plus 12.
18. 21.
21.
You say that
So
didn't
you get
add
a
up
couple
right.
clicks as it opens up. Roll up pieces of paper.
I'm just gonna grab them. Don't care what they are. Just stuff them in my bag.
Okay, let me
More
just
spells
roll.
for me.
Let me just roll Decatur.
I hope they're spell scrolls.
Okay.
We are making out like
Okay.
bandits. Oh my
Okay.
god.
We have Or Alka right now.
And tons of
Right.
gems and
If
notes.
the the elemental module isn't here, then I don't know where it could be.
And
swiped
the
it,
worst thief
And you're
ever.
running with it.
Okay, I swiped it. I've checked. Maybe check a few of the crates.
Open them up. Materials, gears,
Nothing really interesting.
nothing really interesting.
Okay.
You
Alright.
find a small box, dusty, with a bunch of cracked and dull gemstones in there. But if you want to take those, you can. But
Sure, why not?
just take it and you dump it.
Yep, why not?
Oh, it's a
Barrel?
metal thing.
Big
It's a machine.
mechanical something. Machine connected to the wall.
Mm.
Okay, you guys are heading out?
Nope.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm hopping into your bag then. If you're leaving, are
Yep.
we leaving?
The
Okay, I'm in your
entire,
bag.
the entire place seems dark.
I'm in your bag. Sorry about that.
Okay, so you go out the front door.
I'm gonna note that for later reference.
You
Wait. Before I leave, I'm going to use
Your spell thing was right there.
it's not a spell, it's the magical tinkering.
Oh.
To make an image of that on the
what side of your bag?
inside of my breastplate.
Okay, you do that.
Just like
You guys go up to the door. It's locked. Front door's been locked up.
What the frick?
just knock. Like, hey, we're still in here. No
You
guards.
hear a click. Doors open. Halberds in your faces.
You guys let us in here literally like 3 hours ago.
Hands in the air.
And then I'm gonna grab Trick, and I'm gonna cast Jump on myself and jump over him.
So you just jump straight forward
Okay, yep,
through the
it's
door
a
over them.
touch a creature. The creature's jump distance is tripled until the spell ends.
Okay.
So
Her jump distance with a running start.
How much did
But
she
she's
weigh?
Yes, it is straight.
I'll find it.
Well, no, is 16 right now,
Triple that. That's 32.48.
and then half that because she didn't have a running start.
24.
okay,
That's how far. 24 feet is
is
how
that
far she's
gonna
walking.
is that gonna get me?
That'll get you right over their heads and most of the way through the street.
Okay, yep, and running.
You grab him, you get into like a runner's pose and leap, springing forward. Do you want to add a little flair to it?
No,
Okay.
we're just going.
Just straight
We're out,
practicality. Blast up through the air.
And running.
Clever, clever.
They get a
I've only used
natural
this
one.
spell jump
No,
once.
they just both rolled the exact same thing.
Good.
It's hilarious. As they jump, they're surprised. They like stab at you, try to stab at you, but you're already in the air.
Okay. And we are gunning.
And
I
you
yell
just
back, "You guys are
land and you're
wrong!"
running it, and you run.
Yep, we are
Like,
gunning.
do you take
for it.
intermediate leaps in between?
Yes, because
You
I-
land, you walk,
I've got
you
this
run,
spell.
you jump. You land, you run, you jump. You're clearing distance.
Okay, so they're not even giving
They're
chase
running
very
after
fast.
you, and they're decently keeping up, but you're losing them.
Okay, I'm gonna find a place that is secluded and hidden, like an alleyway or something. And I'm gonna. How many more spell slots do I have left? I think I can cast another disguise self on me once if I can find a space.
Disguise self is concentration, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Your disguise self is still going then if you haven't lost concentration on it.
Oh.
How long does it last?
Well,
It's only 1
jump
hour.
I can
is
recast it to
concentration is-
No,
change
jump
it.
isn't.
If you took
Wow.
disguise, you could take disguise yourself off and just be you.
Oh,
Disguise self is only an
that's
hour though.
true.
You have about 10 minutes left on your current disguise self, but you still look like a normal human.
Okay.
Jump isn't concentration, so you're just leaping like a grasshopper. After a couple minutes, you jump up the top of the building and start zigzagging between them, and you lose them.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
You're now just.
I'm gonna let
standing
her
on
out
top
of the bag.
Please let me out of the bag.
You're Aaron there is starting to get a little
I let her out.
stale. The bag opens. Oh wait!
Oh no. You forgot about the ice things that we stuck in my
She's dead. She's an ice cube. We pick up a block of ice out of the bag. There's just a half
thought they were
frozen
D4'd.
in it.
No, this is for something else. Don't worry about it.
Oh no!
You willingly killed yourself.
Excuse me, I didn't know that you had ice crystals in there until it was too late to say otherwise.
I'm sorry.
You're wondering what that scream was you closed the lip of the bag?
Why is she
I
screaming?
can't even find jump. Where the heck is jump?
I'm cold.
In J section.
What are you doing? I'm dead. I'm gone. I'm insta-killed. That was the short-lived ballad of Trim.
Do you still have that snake?
Yes, I have to.
Okay.
Judging by all the dice you just rolled, James, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
No, that wasn't even damage yet.
Yet.
That's just how many hit you. Now he's rolling damage.
I'm done. Oh, thank you for coming to her TED Talk.
How not to hide.
No, not died.
You should write a
To be
book.
fair, her wisdom is like a +0.
I think this is the wisest character I have. Besides,
What's your HP?
I wrote.
35. She is dead.
31 cold damage.
Oh my
As
She
during
can
the
pull out a half
during
dead
this
halfling.
long chase, during this 10-minute chase, 6 times you feel a blast of cold hit you.
So as soon as I'm out of the bag,
You're half frozen, your teeth are chittering, and a couple of those gemstones you probably smashed.
What? She can't smash it. It's an alternate. It's.
No,
it's
she
a
can't.
space.
She's, I'm pretty going off of her passive intelligence, she's smart enough to know these
Well,
are
that's
hurting
up
me,
to
let's
her.
get rid of them.
Have you smashed
But-
them?
Don't
Have you
smash
smashed a
any of
couple?
them.
Or were you just
Her life
Do
is
not
just
smash
worth more
any
than
of
whatever
them.
they are.
I need those for later.
Okay, I'm gonna take off
You
my.
pull her out, and she is practically half an icicle. Her clothes are frosted over. Her hair is all over the place and
Okay,
half frozen.
I'm gonna
in
take
face.
off my cloak
Closer
and
to
put it
15
over her,
16ths of an icicle.
I was like,
and then I'm gonna
wait.
cast Cure Wounds at first level on this dead
There are
half-
clear signs of some minor frostbite near her fingers and toes.
You do have second level spell slots that you can cast.
I
Cure
do?
Wounds.
You cast Cure
You have
Wounds?
2.
I have 2. I would like to actually cast it at second level.
That's 2d8
2d8
plus your
plus
intelligence.
Okay. Which ones are d8s?
This one,
This one.
that one,
Yes.
plus your intelligence.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, so sad.
That was trash.
Sorry.
A
Plus
1 and a
4.
2.
You take
3 plus
you heal
4.
7. And some of the ice on you fades, and you can feel yourself. You can feel like a well of life burst from you for a second, warming you. As it quickly retreats, you're back to being frigid.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's take.
Don't
patronize me. You jumped in the bag. I'm gonna carry her, and we're gonna go back to the inn so we can go. We're being watched. Okay.
give hiding place.
Okay. I'll find a random inn.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
You're not there.
I'm pretty sure she knows a place.
Do you know a place?
Safe house? Is there a safe house nearby?
Let's see.
This is the second time I
Can I see the
inconvenienced.
map of
Watch it, this is the second time I inconvenienced this poor man.
He's the man in armor.
Same guy.
Different house, but outside the walls.
I can jump. Can I?
No, because we're gonna have to like report to them. I
Your
was
the next closest one would be. And you want it to be as far from Bree's home as possible?
Oh, what do you guys think?
I'm going to Breeze home.
We may as well go to Breed's home. They haven't
Yeah,
connected
straight
us
up.
to that
Okay.
area.
Okay.
And then just take long rests.
I'm gonna mention the safe house as soon as like now we're going to Breeze home. I'm
No,
not.
we're
gonna
going
say
to Breeze
anything.
home. And I'm going to take her back to Breeze home.
Okay.
Where did I end up?
Where were you running to?
I was going to run. As I was running, I was taking the suit off. I'm like,
Stick it in your bag.
I'm sticking it in my bag and like putting
It's
my
just
other
too expensive to throw
yeah,
away.
Exactly. And
As you're taking
throwing
it
my
off,
other
like
suit
parts
on.
of it have started to melt off from your heat and anxiety.
Oh, I'm sure there was a lot of that.
You put on your flameproofs. And you
Yes.
finally let your emotions go as like blasts of fire come out from under your hat. After a solid 10 minutes, you get to a point where you feel like you're safe.
Yes. I just like ran randomly through the city for a while and then just made my way back to Breeze home.
So you make it back to Breeze home. You
I
are
look-
tired.
I looked like a human the whole time.
Can you meet him at Breeze home by the time we both get there?
1 second.
All right.
I would have
You both
drank
get there
a
at the same
swift
time.
potion. I would have drank my swift potion.
As you get in there, carrying a very frigid trim, as Trick is running
Just
to keep with you.
Stick her in front of the fireplace.
As Pipe is kind of like trudging his way, tired, bits of singed ash near the ends of his hat from all the fire.
The second he gets in, I'm gonna call at him.
Okay.
15.
And you guys head up to your room?
Cider.
She has cider.
No, I'm asking for cider.
You're asking for
You.
cider.
We're teleported into what appears to be a bunker. Very minimalist, dark steel walls.
There's your chance, blow everybody up.
There's no obvious door.
Interesting.
You have all the high levels of government there.
And it's just you, Saphiel, and this tiefling.
Oh.
What happened to all the other sovereigns?
Would
Oh,
you like to know?
Wouldn't I like to know where they're going?
Frick.
Saphiel's sitting there kind of.
Taking a breath. She looks about ready to collapse. This tiefling woman gives her a look, looks at her, looks at you with a good, tilts her head towards her, and goes up to one of the walls and starts patting it.
I'll rest my hand on Saphiel's shoulder. Are you okay?
Don't!
Ooh.
Don't ever do that again!
Which portion of that are you referring to? Putting my hand on you or the fighting part?
That was the most foolish, boneheaded, idiotic. Even I would have done better.
Ouch.
Give me a minute.
You do realize the person you hired is a previous pirate hunter, right? I don't normally do smart things.
Fully admits it.
That wasn't a pirate!
Then, pray tell, what was he?
I don't know.
Then, he is a pirate in my book.
What he was out of your league, out of your depth, and out of your match, you idiot! She says a word in Elvish that is
The
not.
equivalent?
There's no real common equivalent to this.
I speak
Essentially,
Elvish.
Roughly it would translate to. It roughly translates to a level of idiocy, like standing underneath a dragon's foot as it's stepping, wondering what the weather's like.
Ah, I see. Well,
I see.
We were getting out. We were fine. Why would you do that?
why would I do that?
What part of guard do you not understand, lady?
Because I take my job very seriously.
Your job? Your job at that moment was to get me out. I was on my way out, you... She repeats the word.
Okay.
Yes, you were.
Just had to make sure you weren't followed.
I'm gonna need a minute.
I can tell.
She looks at you somewhat angrily, and a tinge of something else in there you can't quite see. She moves to the other side of the room and looks away from you. Well, that was something.
Yes.
As the tiefling presses something, it pushes into the wall and pops out. Ah, it's another small glass rod. Now you get a better look at it. Well, she cracks it, and another swirling portal appears behind it. You two coming?
Just the two of them, or everyone else?
There's no one else in the room with them.
Oh, what happened? Oh, all the other people left.
Most likely.
I'll,
Zaffiel, just kind of holding herself and looking towards the ground, goes to the portal.
I'll follow her in.
The tiefling's arm comes out and stops you for a second. That was foolish. Rash, and as she said, repeats the word.
A tiefling?
But you didn't hesitate. Meaning, you've either faced something similar before, or you are an even bigger, repeats the word.
I'll, like, look at her, but make an emphasis on staring through just my robotic eye. It's like, I don't pride myself on being, and repeat the word, but I won't back down from a fight when it comes to my friends.
I can see that.
Sweet.
She looks you up and down and seems to nod to herself as if making a decision. And she starts to go through and she looks back at you and says, "You are not," repeat the word. And leaps through.
Oh.
It's appreciated. Step through myself.
He's like muttering to himself.
Make an insight
"That
check for me."
someone appreciates me today.
Insight. That will be a 14.
From that last comment, she seems to be implying, like what she said before, she thinks you faced just as great, if not greater dangers as that armored individual. And she seems to be curious about you now.
It was a compliment.
Yes. Only difference was I normally had a whole crew to back me up.
Go through the portal?
Yes.
You're inside an empty warehouse. As the woman is guiding Safiel through a door out into an open street.
Do I recognize the street?
Nope. You're next to a wall, though.
Interesting.
You're near the edge of the city. outside edge of the wall. Somewhere you need to go?
Yes. Breeze home. You just
District is that in?
Ember.
She points that way.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for the scare, Safiel. And I'll start walking away.
She looks at you, bit tinge of sadness in her eyes and confusion as she goes along, kind of slow, slightly nodding. As you make your way, can I have the map? A long walk, long walk. You are up there.
Of course. It's a good thing I only need 4 hours of rest.
You have a lot
He was
of
about
walking
where?
time.
He was about right here-ish.
Oh, hello.
You walk your way across. People are some people are
themselves.
enjoying themselves. A couple of really hammered people going down the street, making their way to their home, with like a tired-looking man guiding him along. As he just kind of nods at you and goes about his business. You make it to Bree's home. It's dark. One of the maids is almost locking up shop when you get there. It's about midnight.
Oh, sorry for the late arrival. I just need to get to my rooms. I say as I
You're up
walk
in your room.
past.
It's dark. You're with him still?
Yeah, I'm still at Bree's home defrosting.
Still light. She's wearing a blanket. Point's kind of just rubbing it up and down on her.
You don't
I
have
am
any
so sorry.
I am
cider?
face down on my bed. Didn't even take off my suit. Just
You see
Another hot
the
dog in
door
your
open, you hear
hands.
loud snoring. Trick, what are
Her
you doing?
little hands.
I'm probably gonna. I gotta
Really a
sleep
big
too.
bug for me.
Yeah.
Wish everybody
You come
sleep.
in trim, holding like a large mug of something steaming.
Well,
taking light slips here and there.
I'm not gonna go to
something.
sleep yet, but
Trick's room and door is closed. Point is rubbing
I'm just
Sorry
Sorry about
rubbing
the bag.
Trim up and down. Her spider is over by the sink, like holding a tub. As it's getting steaming water.
Patronize me.
Then again, you have also
My
the
own
Harps room.
idea.
And Marshall's
My
room
own-
is
You don't need to
closed.
apologize
He's
for my own idea.
we put the stones in
Oh,
the
did.
Enter
I
my
put
room
the
and just
stones in the
go
bag.
into a trance.
But it was her idea. She didn't
Oh,
see me
after
put the
spending a
stones in the
spell
bag,
slot.
so
I'm
Refill my
sharing the
ring.
blame to help
Okay,
make
you
her feel
refill it with
better.
No.
Shield.
Shield. Okay.
We didn't even find out if thing was where it was supposed to be.
Magic harp was pretty convincing. Hey!
Where's the harp? Is it still in your bag? Is it like
Yes,
on the
it's
coffee
still in
table?
my bag.
We should end.
And that is where we'll end off today. Thank you all for coming, and any of you who are still watching today's extra long special. Part 1 of our finale of the first climax.
yes.
A lot of things happened. Exciting. The gang was all here, and things went down.
I have so many
I
elemental
have
things
never
right
sat for long enough that I was
Music,
able to
most
do
of the
an
music you heard tonight
entire
came from Adrian von
character
Ziegler.
for-
He does a lot of great compositions. A couple of the others came from Artix Entertainment. As per the usual, we can leave links in the description for what tracks were used and where you can go to the websites. Thank you again so much for joining us. We had a blast. We hope any of you watching did too. And apologize for the late hour. And I think that's